Look, a song transition. What good timing. Live and drink, my friends. Meet Grahu-Rubufo, learning Snapjaw VTuber. Wonderful to see you all. Good to see you back, Tyrion. And Mr. Pickle, thank you for making the trip all the way over from YouTube. I appreciate it. I'm not good at cross promotion. That's on me. Anyway, Wakelome. It's fun here. Probably. No, we do have fun. How are you all doing? How's your week been? Friday. For me, it's like the week started out like really bad, but it's gotten progressively better, and also it's felt like it's sped up. What mod is this? Oh, it's actually its own game now. It's based on, I believe, Terraformcraft, which is a mod pack. Oh, I should take down the sign. Take down the sign real quick. Whoop, no longer starting soon. It's far too late for that. So this game is called Vintage Story. It is its own thing, but, you know, very clearly wears its influences on its sleeve. You know, it's in its own engine, which, like, means it actually runs like a dream, and it adapts to mods very well. So there are actually a tremendous number of mods for this young of an early access game. I believe it's only a few years old. That's a weird thing to say. Only a few years old is a weird thing to say. It's video games. Like, things can come out very fast. Caves of Cud being an exception, like a severe exception, of course. We're like NetHack old. Of course, I'm just like piggybacking on that. I only showed up 5 years ago. Only showed up 5 years ago. That's fucked up. That's a bunch of years. It's a bunch of years. Yes, one click install. Oh, thank you, Tyrion. Tyrion is right. The setting up like ad hoc server play is so easy. And I haven't set up any independent servers. That's not usually how I play, but I'm happy for Vintage to be shielded in this space. Oh, I should like bring out a pie or something. I'm hungry. Do I need to make any food? Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Okay, that's gonna be a pile of rot. I don't care. I'm not gonna cook with it. Good gravy. Okay, yes, I need to make some fruit stuff immediately. I do have some honey, but I'm gonna run out at some point. No meat. I haven't been good about hunting. Rah! And cool, oxygen not included is cool. It's like I feel too small-brained to play it effectively. But, you know, that's just like, I need to spend more time with it. I need to give it a little bit more of my time, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you just, like, you don't have the right attention to get good at a game, and for me, that's ONI. I want to get back to it, though. It's fun. It's a cool game. I love, like, honestly, the gas exchange stuff confounds me, but also fascinates me. Have a cream. Nope. Yeah, Vintage Story is like a full game as is, but, you know, there's more coming. The heat problems start in mid-game. Yeah, there's just... The thing about ONI is that it's so many spinning plates, and I only have like I got a little snap jaw brain. I can't keep track of that much stuff. But I play Dwarf Fortress, so what the hell am I talking about? Uh-oh. Right, I forgot that we were about to get a temporal storm. You know, I could really stand to get some temporal gears. So maybe I shouldn't, like, run and hide or try to sleep through it. Maybe I should, you know, bust some skulls. Tear open some drifters and root around and see what's inside. And maybe it'll be a gear for me. You have an oil biome that is -60. Normally they're 80 C. That's wild. Yeah, no. You know, honestly, like, I'm kind of a weenie about pressure in games anymore. If a game stresses me out, I just kind of, like, fall off of it. Oh, here we go. It's time, it's time, it's time. Oh boy. Here we go. Woohoo! Oh, should we go upstairs? Should we go up to the loft? Let's go up to the loft. Let's look at the temporally broken sky atop our mountain home. I love this base, for the record. I just love this base. I'm gonna do this again, for sure, the next, like, I love to start over on these games, big time. Oh, Mr. Pickle, what is happening right now is a temporal storm. See, there was a problem, like a world problem, maybe some sort of cataclysm type problem, and it's pretty strongly like indicated that maybe our people, the Seraphim, might be responsible. Whatever the case, we do try to protect humans by and large, but we've disappeared at some point and now we're back. Not really clear why. There's a lot of lore I don't quite understand. Look at the trees go. Oh! Whoa! What? Dwarf Fortress, not now! What the fuck is that? Oh, it's so scary, I love it. Oh. Look at it. Oh, that's so... Oh. Like, believe it or not... Oh, no. It's the dragon. There's a dragon head up there. It's the dragon. Somebody told me about this. This is not what I expected it to look like at all. This is way better than what I imagined. Way better. Wow, I love it. Oh my goodness. Clapping my hands in delight, hooting and hollering. I love you, giant weird thing. Are you? You're not gonna come and attack me, right? That's not a thing you do, right? Uh-oh. I hear drifters. Am I biting? I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna find that out today. There's a building in it. There's a building in it. There are windows there. Good job, Vintage Story. You have my attention. Yeah, it's probably not a thing yet. But wow, what a cool way to, like, you have my attention, right? Like, that's the takeaway. Also, I think that I appear to have built, like, a safe loft. It doesn't appear that we're getting anybody spawning up here. And they are all placed blocks, which might be why. They're all constructed blocks. I didn't leave any natural blocks out here. I mean, there are some below, but I'm not going down there. Okay, there are some over here. I don't know why nobody's spawned here yet. Maybe I'm just too close to it. But there are, like, still spots that they could spawn over there. Oh, welcome back, buddy. That's so fucking cool. Don't thank you for clipping that. Awesome. Cater class. Oh damn. You're right, it an SCP. It's so weird. I adore how weird it's like a giraffe. It's a giraffe. Robot giraffe. It's an homage to Horizon Zero Dawn, isn't it? Took me a while to figure it out, but if you're in Windows mode, the window itself will jit around your screen. Oh, I'm in borderless windowed, so I guess I'm not seeing that, which is good given that I'm streaming. I could just watch this guy all day. Guess I kind of did. Days aren't that long. Actually, no, this is the early morning. Oh, it's almost over. I'm gonna miss you. Bye-bye. Kisses, I love you. Wow. Is she single? A reference to things in the mist that lower their tendrils out of the clouds. ¿Por qué no los dos? It is entirely possible that they're drawing from both. Like, these are devs who are not super shy about incorporating elements from other, like, you know, games or media. And, like, it's, you know, it makes sense. It makes sense to, like, kind of get some of the vibe from the Mist, get some of the vibe from, like, Horizon Zero Dawn. The head just reminded me of it. But, you know, maybe. Anyway, hi, welcome. Thanks for coming by, everybody. We just had a very delightful temporal storm. I saw the weird dragon thingy for the first time, the giraffe friend, and loved it. Loved it. A+ wants to be drained of essence by. Ooh, look at that sunrise. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm gonna once I like kind of get everything set up here, I'm going to like actually build more windows, because like we have a ton of lead nearby, right? So we also have huge amounts of quartz. So obviously it's my civic duty to make leaded windows for every freaking surface. Drained of essence. Skeksis confirmed? Hardly confirmed. It's an aspiration. Okay, is my business up here done? Oh, I wanted to get more flour. Gotta get more flour. Here's some flour. Handling all that lead is perfectly safe. Yeah, oh yeah. It's sweet, you know, if you chew it. Palm's baby's right down. nutrients. They look like normal ass trees and then just murder you. That's terrifying. I like it. Right, it's soft, so it doesn't hurt their teeth. Good for teething. They did actually do that, yeah. Oh, okay, I had more flour here too. Maybe an actual, like, basket or box. Huh. Weep, whoop. Oh, that's right. We've got our first thing of bushmeat jerky cooking. And by cooking, I mean curing. I put all the buckets away. I did. Very responsible. Grab some water from the skull pit. There we go. Oh, what time is it? Hang on a second. Oh, it's 16 o'clock. I think it's time for me to switch over. It's time for me to let me double check though. Let me double check because, you know. Okay, well, I'm not sure what Doob is doobin', but I'm gonna switch over to the shared server. Yeah, I was playing on my solo world. And now we're going to one more Gra is the one that I was just on. We're going to Summer Lake, which is the zone where Doob and Mami and I Mami mates. Yeah. Hi Florina. Hello Mouse. And it's going great, actually. What's great is that I was, in fact, about to bake pies here as well. Doob dolls. Yeah, I think that would probably be well received. I think so. Anyway, here, let me bring up the VTuber, and you will regret this sign so that I can sign in without flashing my IP address, which I end up doing later anyway. Getting some spooky Electro Bear music. This is from the lesser known Munana game known as Osteoblasts. Okay, we're all set. Back to pies. 3.9 days. Wow, this place really just destroys pies. It destroys food. Like you just set food down and it rots instantly. It's a cruel world we live in. Not, you know, fully swampish, but yeah, swampish. Pretty swampy. We're right on a lake. Like this. Ah, it's done. Should have made more pies. Well, we have a cellar and it works, so I'll set the pie down here on this block of grassy dirt. perfect place to put a pie. Now it lasts a whole 30 days. Well, 28.5. Here, let me I wanted to be proactive. Last session I spent a while hunting animals because as a blackguard, I get hungry so much faster than everybody else. Oh, I can't put those there? Oh, shoot. I'll just stick it in a container. Pickles and wine, it's so fun. And cheese. We'll get there eventually. I actually have some captive sheep, but we're not very far. We're not even through our first year yet, so... What was that class name? A blackguard. A blackguard. 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 Who knows? Who knows which pronunciation we're supposed to use? Who knows? A blackguard. It's the Elizabethan pronunciation. But I could just do something in between them. Blackguard. I could Marylandize it. Yeah, blard. The blard. Blard. Coincidence? Yes. Actually, am I? Yeah, I'm curing a bunch of red meat. I brought home a boog stack, and the rest went into pies. Oh, I should take down the lo-fi record sign because I'm actually using my playlist today. Whoop. Not that most of this isn't lo-fi records, but some of it isn't. Shinokishi isn't. Okay, that's taken care of. I am in chat, so once Doob and company join me, they will be able to speak up. Hardcore evil paladin class is pronounced. What is it? Oh, is it blackguard? What time? Not quite time for bed yet. I could grind more flour. Like, that would be useful at the very least. We have enough grain now that I should consider the merits of capturing some chickens. Important to cure you when it's sick. Alright, thanks for coming by, Mr. Pickle. Appreciate the extra effort. Don't take that too much out of context, please. I like how there's an allowance to take it somewhat out of context. I appreciate that. I like that freedom. Meat pie. Sorry, I'm being weird. My brain is like, I have to come up with more rhymes. Excuse me. Sorry about that. This needs a lantern. Once I get my Helvehammer working. So I have to, admit. It was only after the fact that I realized that this is what that VTuber was making fun of. Not my solo world. And this, that's fair. This is worth making fun of. So I want to just say that I'm distancing myself from my own statements here. Try prospecting? Wow. Killer advice. And that thing is just like, basically, I wanted to build an up higher farm plot. Giant staircases into space. Yeah, well, gotta pan for a while. Yeah, panning also. Panning, you know, like, it does turn out resources, just not at a great rate. It's still too early to go to bed. I'm in wait mode here. Got some bone meal. I guess that was to spread on the shirt up there, which I'm definitely not going to at this time. Hope that pans out well for... Yeah. And you only had to press the button and not hold it down. Yeah, helps a lot, yeah. So I have I have one of those apps that lets you map a controller to keyboard and mouse stuff. And like when I have to deal with like, you know, using a quern for a long time, like something that requires me to really hold down the button, I just wedge the controller between my keyboard and like this stone coaster that Kay got on vacation. It's kind of like that's the old, like, you know, rubber band round the controller level hacks. Let us not forget our origins. I'm gonna go to bed. We have actual beds now, which helps. Found out that if you disable overlay, like if you disable UI, it also removes your sleeping blackout, so you can watch. You can sleep with your eyes open, basically, which rules. I used to think that you had to go into third-person mode for that to work, but apparently not. So that thing. Believe it or not, I am gonna pretty it up. At least a little bit. It's still gonna look weird as hell, but it's gonna look more deliberately weird. At least that's the hope. Yeah, I'm pretty stoked about our sod roofing. Because of the sort of, like, carved into the side of a mountain nature of my solo world, I don't really have any of these, but I should check on the cheapies. I love it when it rains. I'm gonna double check to make sure I'm not, like... Okay, good. I wanted to make sure that I actually... Oh, and I click over and who should appear but Ember.
Me. Ember.
I'm sorry, it's Doob. You're... I'm sorry that you are in character.
Oh, sorry, are we
So am
using our hapless servants' names?
No, of course not.
I had to manually download this Vintage Story patch, by the way.
I did too. I don't know why it didn't work.
Okay, so it was boogery for...
Wasn't just you. Yeah.
That makes me feel better in a way of like, okay, it's their fuck up, not my computer.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's you're good. Oh, Mouse of War the wood that it blends into best is aged wood. If you need to make special shapes for it, you can use a saw to cut it into, like, individual planks. But yeah, Doob has been designing the... Yeah, see how it blends in? Isn't that nice? Yeah, those are aged wood planks. Yeah. Oh, and there is...
Okay, so I went in the middle of nowhere to look for some type of metal or another, I think.
Oh. That's...
Yeah, just...
That's good of you.
Yeah, but I no longer want to be here.
Valid.
We did find more copper nuggets on the surface, though. I will mark
Oh,
that.
good.
I should just pick them up rather than stare at them and go, I'll leave them there for someone else to see. Oh, I might want to ask you, or trouble you rather, for a class change to Malefactor. There is server commands for it. I looked them up the other day.
No problem. Do you know it offhand? And I'll just do it now.
I'll look it up again. Hold on.
I might have... Oh no, this is a world edit thing. Faye has been, like, using creative mode to, like, sculpture stuff. It's really fun. Okay, so we have a decent amount of copper now, right? I believe... Oh yeah, that's a good bit. So, I guess that means the bottleneck is now coal. Okay. Well, obviously chopping down a bunch of trees and making charcoal is a decent stopgap there. So let me go get it. Oh, I already have them. Nice. Oh, I picked it up at the beginning. It's like Memento. I left it for myself.
Okay, and I am pasting the command in there. Let me put it in quotation marks so it doesn't do any funkiness in Discord.
Okay.
And so that should allow me to do a secondary command to bring it for myself, if I'm understanding this correctly.
For what it's worth... Yeah, hang on, let me look at it. Did it work? You can now run .charcel or rejoin the world to change skin and character class once.
Okay, let me try rejoining
Donkey
the world.
Kong underscore once. Thing.
Yeah, it's a permission thing. There we go.
Yeah, it is.
Cool. Thank you. I would rather just be a malefactor.
I understand and I support this. Do whatever makes you have more fun in this.
Oh god, it piled up a bunch of clothes on me.
Uh-oh. Do you have enough reeds to make a basket?
No?
Shoot. Well, I'm out of ideas. Wait,
No, it's fine.
find a nearby merchant. Dump your crap on him.
Okay, I was just gonna throw my stuff on the ground.
Valid?
'Cause I'm a barbarian, like that.
No, you're a malefactor. Just saying.
Correct. You're paying attention, good.
Mouse of War, for what it's worth, we are playing on a relatively easy mode. Not quite exploration mode, but close to it. We do not drop our inventories when we die. This sounds like a manifesto. We do not drop our inventories when we die. We,
Yes, ma'am.
We do use console commands whenever it would increase the fun of the game.
Yes, ma'am.
We do not limit crafting recipes to one class.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
Ah, this sucks. It's a bad bit, but the point is, this is
We have a good bit around.
the one thing that is different from exploration is that animals and drifters are proactive about trying to kill us instead of being reactive about it. The drifters will come for us and kill us. Ow. But
They've
it
done
won't
it
be a big
before.
deal. We'll mostly just lose the nutrition.
Yep, they slurp out of nutrition.
We also have a slightly boosted move speed. And our days are... I'm sorry, our months are half again as long? Is that it? 12 days.
I believe
No,
so.
it's
Can
a
we go
third
13?
again as long. Because
Okay.
it's 9 to 12. Oh, and thank you for the follow. We're on to the Going Under soundtrack, which rules. I should play that game on stream sometime, or Ekta should if she ever gets a model.
Which one was going on? Oh, I remember which one going under was. Okay.
That was the Hades-like.
Yeah, but it was all off of Steam.
Precisely.
Startup
It was
rather.
yeah, Will, it was really very much a send-up of startup culture. Hey,
Wow,
it's a
you're
she.
starting out strong today.
Mhm.
Fresh out of the COVID zone.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
thanks.
Oh.
I gotta work tonight, but I've completely adjusted to normal people's sleep schedule on account of the COVID.
Yeah.
So I gotta take a nap later, or I'm going to not have a good time by the end of my...
Yeah, you gotta
End of my shift.
rest up.
I changed my class to malefactor, so now I can
Ooh.
potentially pick up pots with my very delicate hands.
Ooh,
Hell yeah.
Mouse of War.
My shamefully smooth body.
So you said 20-day months, right? My solo world is 30-day month. So I have been thinking about stocking up basically constantly. So, you know, like, definitely burn a bunch of pies. Burn a shitload of pies. Like, honest to goodness, burned pies last quite a while. They provide two different types of nutrition.
It's so funny.
And you can have types that fulfill most of your nutrition bars. So you can do it. Burn a pie today.
I was looking at your map location, Grahu, thinking it was mine, and then I double checked it and went, "Why have I not moved? This isn't home. I'm definitely not home."
That's really sad.
And then went,
Do we have
I see.
boxes of logs? No, I don't think we do.
We checked downstairs.
Oh,
in
right.
The growing cabinet.
I forgot that we had this. I hadn't visited it yet. Or if I did, it was at the very end of the stream.
I'm pretty sure I've been stacking logs in there, like whole logs, not firewood.
Yeah, you have. Unfortunately, none of them are oak. So I think I'm gonna go do some choppa in that regard, because we really need...
Oh, I thought I did move the oak.
Well, if you did, I didn't find it.
Fun.
Oh wait, there's another side. I didn't realize they were on both sides, lol.
What was I doing?
Yeah. There's
Oh.
probably an oak over there.
But there actually is not the one. There's
Oh.
not. There's not a.
Guess I was
Future refused to
mistaken.
change. Damn,
The
I'm
future
sorry.
refused to change. Oh no, the real Lavos
I
was
hate
the
it when the
friends.
future does that.
The real Lavos was the friends we made along the way.
Busting into your like house, showering energy everywhere. Hey, what's up? Lawless is like, why is everyone screaming? Why are they running away? I just wanted friends. And they started crying, and then the real explosion started.
Oh no. Right,
I
so I'm gonna
remember
go
watching
chop
it.
down
You
some
know,
oak
logs.
trees.
So I haven't moved everything out of the crate stack inside our building, our house building. So there is 15 oak logs over here.
Oh.
Inside
If you would
the
be
middle
if
crate.
you would be willing to throw 5 of those into the barrel of water I just made. There's a set I have some prepared hides that want to go in there.
Where's the barrel at?
They are at the pond, like the little pond, the little I'm sorry,
Okay.
yeah, that one. That guy.
Yeah.
Him.
Okay, inside the 50 liters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put
And
the
then seal it.
Yeah, go for it, please.
Okay, it is sealed. The pact is sealed.
It's gonna need to get another set of 5. But that's
To make a
that's for
tannery building.
that's for tomorrow. Oh yeah, totally. I would I mean, we do have a decent amount of space to expand our current tannery operation.
Yeah,
I can
the reason why you want a
transfer
tannery
this.
building is just so like you know automatically where to go when it's time to like tan.
True. I'm in the mood to tan. That said, I still will endeavor to I'm sorry, I will endeavor to get more oak logs, because, like, we want to keep making backpacks, I think. Oh, and I finally made myself a mining bag, so I can carry more stuff.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah.
That's good. Alright.
Okay,
I am on
I'm
the
gonna
hunt
make
for
some
lignite.
veggies
Yeah,
too, I think.
lignite fire. Your love is a burning desire.
Did you almost say lignite my balls? I feel
No,
like you're
no, honestly,
hovering on it.
no, it's like my brain is going to the old, like, Beat Mania or DDR or whatever song, Relight My Fire. I believe it was DDR.
That sounds extremely like
Relight the
2004
fire.
DDRs.
Your love is a burning desire. So, like, every time I'm like, your coal is a burning, you know. Anyway.
Lignite
90s were-
confirmed large amounts. We're in the right
Ooh.
direction. We're in the right direction.
confirmed huge if true. Okay. Lobos is friend-shaped, I agree. Giant, like hedgehog horseshoe crab, yes please. Sounds like a buddy.
I've gone too far. Sulfur, verified medium amounts. Galena, verified trace amounts. Okay, so I've gone too far. This is the correct one, which means
Alright.
These are just
is it just
water.
detecting the
Today
stuff?
is a plaster day, I believe.
Plaster Day? I hardly know her. I'm really bad with the jokes today. It's rough chuckles.
Shit.
We've had a
Actually
week.
I see 3 limestone nuggets over here. Oh boy, and I do not have a fresh mining pick.
Limestone nuggets?
Yeah, I need more limestone to grind. Unless there's like a bunch I haven't seen somewhere.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember how big the locations have been.
Well, I mean, I can get limestone if I had another pickaxe, is what I'm saying. That's
Oh.
not a problem.
I see what you're saying. Do we have a spare over here? Oh, Helen.
Let's see, that's halite.
I can start smelting some... Wait, what? Oh, you're looking through the...
Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking through your stuff
Stores.
right now to see if there's any that we actually had. I see 3 limestone rocks. So yeah, if you wanted to make another pick, that'd be good. I'll go and
Sure.
busy myself with. What can I busy myself? What should I busy myself with right now? Probably just. Honestly, I am still doing house construction right now, so.
Valid. Valid. Follow your heart. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm gonna have to actually do more tree choppa before I can make you that pick. Because we are out of fuel. But I'll chop down a bunch of trees. Some of them will be oak. The others will be firewood. And then we can do another pit. To be a giant writhing mass. I'm more one to partake in being an ominous whirring machine. I love having this kind of diversity of thought in chat. The future is bright.
Indeed, indeed. Your chat is full of thought leaders.
Well, now I hate it. You made me hate it now.
Glad to be of service.
Thought leader is such an ominous fucking phrase. It's so like
Right.
it's like a funerary bell.
Young conservative thought leaders is all I can think of right now.
I mean, yeah.
And see a bunch of kids in like fucking like white button up like shirts, like unironically, and the dread that hits you right then.
Well, there's also scamfluencers. Don't forget them.
I'm mostly thinking about like
Ooh.
the idea of looking at the next generation and seeing how actually uncool they are. That's the terrifying thing to me.
You're right.
Oh,
Thought
man.
eater is way better than thought leader.
Thought eater.
Oh yeah.
That rules.
A
that
plus.
rules.
Still in a dream. Thought eater.
Oh,
Alright.
honestly, like, overcoming a phobia is never a small thing, so honest congratulations.
Oh, someone overcome a phobia. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice job.
Peacefully taking care of a spider in spite of arachnophobia is no mean task. Honestly, it is not.
Yeah, I've been.
That is intense, actually.
I've been less merciful about that sort of sympathy than I ought to be.
Yeah. Oh, there's another panda bear. Where are we? Okay, we're not.
Okay.
Can't get my sheep, right? It's gonna kill all the livestock in the area. Oh, do I have to kill another panda? Oh,
I mean, these panda are aggressive bastards,
They're
so I
incredibly
don't feel
aggressive.
too bad.
it's true.
Yeah, they're very odd for pandas. And,
They are.
And that one.
All
they
of the
eat
animals.
meat.
Well, yeah. or they're very territorial.
Yeah.
Either way, a bit uncharacteristic. You don't see a VCR or sepia filter. How can this be a vintage story? You got me. It's not vintage at all, is it? Alright, I need to get some stuff out of my inventory before I fight this bear.
This was traced that one. So probably.
It's interesting being the kill stuff gal of the group. Usually I am
Enjoying it?
not. Yeah, I think I'm having a good time with it.
It's kind of like that first feeling of playing like the barbarian archetype in an RPG and feeling the utter freedom that you experience as
Yeah.
realizing no, you don't have fewer role-playing options. You actually have more because you're just harder to kill. That means you can do stupider things.
It's true. And gosh, role-playing somebody without, like, a thought in their head is so cathartic.
It's
Really?
kind of why I often play evil characters in role-playing, like, video games.
Honestly, it's probably why whenever I get around to Fallout 1, I'm going to play a low-int character first.
Mm-hmm. This is the way.
Godspeed, I found it. I found it just too much.
I'm not going to play like solo int that the only option I have for dialogue is various forms of grunts.
Yeah. That is kind of
okay,
the final form of it.
Yeah.
But I am going to do low enough that it'll limit dialogue options.
You get some Dwarf Fortress music. I'm hungry again. This is the Blaggart's call. Hungry.
Mom, I'm hungry.
Where's my meat pie?
Okay, so Lignite's somewhere around this height.
There we go.
It's such a cute track. Oh, have some meat pie when you have the chance. We don't have a whole lot of protein in our diet right now, so... Oh, did you succeed? Did you find it?
I found at least the start of some lignite.
The palpable joy in your voice is the best thing.
Girls
best.
yearn for the mines.
Time for a lesbian coal miner.
Delightful. Delightful.
I mean, I say this as a joke, but really, actually, there's a lot of right territory in there.
Totally.
You know, imagine yearning from like the other shaft over.
I'm gonna have to, yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, nudge Kay about such a premise once Dark and Quiet is over.
It's up there with like the Yuri between a mech pilot and her handler.
Oh yeah, good.
What was
good
it?
Shit.
Oh, oh god, what was it? One of my community people came up with a really good idea. It was like something about like a extremely like worn out, tired lesbian mech pilot who only keeps going on because they like used her girlfriend to make the mech AI or some shit. Like
that's sad though.
Oh, it's really sad.
No, that's good though. That's
real Haggard shit, right?
Yeah. Cool though.
I keep thinking of the Armored Core 6 custom icon someone made. It just says, was it? Let me make sure I get it right here. Pink Bunny put it down for me to see. The things people have done using the custom like logo designs in Armored Core 6 are actually pretty ridiculous.
Yeah.
There it is. God's most lobotomized baby girl.
God, that's so rough.
Perfect. Holy shit.
Such rough chuckles.
Yeah.
Wow. Where was the...
God, I need that. I'm gonna have to go look for that image. Because, oh my god, my Final Fantasy raid group, by the end of our 2 hours, we have gone pretty far off the rails. and we always joke about it being our like bi-weekly lobotomies, like. So they would appreciate that one.
It's in a video game chat in my server.
Hell yeah.
With a code on it, so you can go get your own.
Excellent, excellent. They're doing God's work.
Yeah, that's Lenny for ya.
Might be time to put a floor in.
Alright. That whole pickaxe burnt on... Well, most of the pickaxe was burnt on, exploratory mining, but...
That's fine.
We're getting quite a bit of coal out of it. So
yeah,
that's good.
Coal deposits tend to be really huge.
Yeah. I'm thinking I'm going to try and find some of that iron. Now that I know a source of brown coal.
Well, can you bring back a decent haul of
Oh,
the
yeah,
coal
yeah.
itself? Okay, thank you. I realized that you probably
I'm
were
going
gonna do it anyway. I just, like, wanted to make sure.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna burn this pickaxe until it's gone and go get another one or make another one or whatever with whatever bronze you've got, and then go hunting for the iron that was found.
Dope.
Yeah.
Well, you're gonna arrive hopefully sooner than I can make charcoal, so when you come back we can start firing the stuff.
Did we already run out of the charcoal I made?
Where is the charcoal that you made? Is it like somewhere different?
It's in the usual pit. I don't know. I made it like a 3x3x3 thing. Did I fuck it up? Did it like burn out?
No, I think we used it all.
Really?
Yeah. I mean,
That's wild.
we did pour a bronze anvil out. And then a bunch of tools, and also like 24 ingots. So like we did get some use out of it, is what I'm saying. But like, yeah, we're there again. In the meantime, well, let's see. If I just focus on...
Oh shit, I know what I did. Excellent.
Oh. All right, I'll set up an alloy, and then once you're back, we can set it on fire.
Oh yeah. Yeah, especially once I get like steel pickaxes going, and I can just bring over like 10 of those. I'm just gonna fucking quarry this whole area out while leaving the surface intact for pretty. And that way I won't have to necessarily do exploratory mining. It's hard to call it exploratory when your goal is the Earth.
Hey, Kasi, I'm sorry that you had to deal with like work being hell and then work suddenly stopping. It is important to rest when you're sick, though. That's pretty vital.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not fun to do, but you gotta do it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there it goes. That's 2, almost 3 stacks of lignite that I was able to get up before the pickaxe broke.
Delightful. Don't we have
And a bunch of claystone.
Somewhere around here? Or did we already use it?
We might have used it all already to make the tin bronze.
Okay, that would make sense. Thought I remembered seeing some, but I might have been mistaken. If we can find some bismuth, we're in bismuth.
There is bismuth and sphalerite somewhere down here.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah. And copper. I felt like when I was digging it was like some native copper. And I was like, okay. So there's a lot more exploration to do.
Yeah, I did find like a huge like bismuth area to
Nice.
the northeast of us.
Yeah, you know, a lot of this is just going to happen in time. But for now, maybe we can make a set of copper tools to as a stopgap.
Yeah.
It should be fine unless you're mining quartz. Or iron. You definitely want to have a bronze one for iron. But you can have mine.
I'm also bringing back, like 2.5-ish stacks of limestone.
Bringing back tuna. Hell yeah.
Oh, I haven't had tuna in ages.
Get a rock thrown at me. My instant thought is just, please do not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please do not, the space being. Kindly don't.
I would appreciate it if you did not attack me and force me to murder you in turn.
Oh god.
Okay.
I don't need 2 sticks. That's something I don't need. I'm storing 2 sticks inside of my food storage vessel. Feels very silly.
I mean, you might get hungry enough later.
Nom 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 nom. Fiber. Alright, I do want to bring back this prospecting thing for some reason. Sure. Still do this. Yeah, the mining hut isn't done, even if I have this stuff going. It's functional, but it's not really complete. I should build like an actual room and a bed and stuff like that. But hey, so far it's worked. The cabinet worked really, like the pantry worked really well. I like still had some meals that were fresh in there. In the future, once I've got like an oven there, I can just bring over a bunch of like pickled vegetables and dried meat and probably jam or wine or something. And
oh, speaking of,
fruit.
What's that?
I was trying to remember. Oh, I am picking up stray mud brick.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Oh, it's okay.
I've been
Where should I
doing some
put
house
it, though?
construction. In one of the storage boxes
Okay.
with the other
Valid.
mud brick.
Oh, I see. Is that this one?
One I can outside.
Yeah, it is. It is this one.
Oh, it's that one too. Oh, boy.
Oh, then let's consolidate it, because this is also
Yeah.
the forge box.
I'll let you decide who goes where.
Yeah, I got it.
Speaking of forge box, I should actually move some metal out of my pocket. Is it only that copper nuggy? It's only that copper nuggy. It's fine.
I am not tasty fox, do not eat me. I mean wolf. Wolf, do not eat me. Though I had foxes.
Nobody's
attempt
gonna
to
buy
eat me
that
in the
argument.
past. Do you know how many wolves I've eaten, wolf?
That's a better argument.
I can confirm that wolves are tasty.
Now we're talking.
I don't think they would be tasty though. They're a predator.
Oh,
Predator meat is just
definitely not.
notoriously, ugh.
That's why you gotta marinate and slow cook it.
I mean, yeah, you could definitely work with it.
Braise it.
Pete. I mean, we've got Pete, but Pete.
It's you can never have too much peat.
Is this one like giant area of... So I have
Are we
an
talking
oven
about
notice
slow
to the
cooking?
south.
Predator meat. I just want to be able to make pasta in Vintage Story. I would love that. I would love that.
Pasta, yes. I really need to dig out my pasta maker. My little pasta machine.
No, you went the wrong side.
Oh, right, I don't have
Okay, it is
inventory.
literally whichever way I'm facing.
I saw a cranberry bush and was going to get the fresh berries, and I was like, right, I literally have no inventory slots. I'm bringing back a bunch of claystone stones so that we can
Mincing it as much
make
easier.
dirt paths.
Valid.
I am quite determined to get, like, the outside of our, like, house done at the very minimum today.
Cool.
Honestly, I'm just really happy that I found one of the big goals of that mine so fast.
Yeah, that is cool as hell.
I don't know why I pinned that note on the map.
You know what?
Hoping
I
to
need
find
to...
something here on account of no inventory.
I need to get this plaster actually made first. Oh wait, we have mortar. We have a shitload of mortar. Holy
Yeah, we
crap.
have a lot of mortar. You don't really make small amounts of mortar.
You really don't, I guess.
No. That's from one bucket of water
that's...
and 40
mortar's-
quicklime.
Mortar's strictly for bricks. I need actual plaster. Damn. Okay.
Oh, no, so that's... You need raw quicklime and sand. That's it. So it's time
Yeah, I don't...
to toast more lime, basically.
Yeah, do we have lime to toast is the question.
We will. Once I'm back, I've got some limestone. I'm
Oh, you
bringing
do?
back
Sick.
all the limestone that
Heroic.
I've dug up thus far. I haven't.
Thank you.
The lignite is, alas, not in the limestone layer. It's in the claystone layer. This sounds like Dwarf Fortress, but
This game has a lot in common with Dwarf Fortress.
it does. You get to be the diggy dwarf.
It's true. Except you're not a dwarf. You're an angel.
Coal mining
angel or a
angel kind
devil,
of
you're
goes
never limited.
hard. Just punished by God. Hell is a gulag. It's hot because it's deep in the ground and you're digging up all the coal. Hi, Chai Guy.
Oh, you already moved the food downstairs. Nice.
Uh-huh. Oh, we're sitting out.
I mean, I guess the good news is I could potentially do some bricks for the downstairs area.
What kind of bricks? You use an andesite?
Not sure, because, like, I feel like since I want to establish the basement layer feeling a little different, I probably should use a different color than peridotite.
Well, I was figuring that we could use peridotite cobblestone as the floor of the forge, which would make the underneath area have that as a ceiling if it remains open.
Maybe.
Just a thought.
That's a good thought. I don't think it's a bad one.
Yeah.
It is already the ceiling above the forge, though. Again, any of this can be changed. I'm just kind of like... I think what I want to focus on personally is just getting the actual main building done here.
Yeah, that's valid. I think that trying to focus so that you can knock a thing solidly out is a good plan.
Because like the main thing I'm running into is when I think of like a head like that is like, oh, I can't really envision that far ahead.
Mm-hmm. I gotcha. Clearly, this is the time.
I return.
Put this down.
If I do want to get the plaster business started, which you're bringing in that rock.
Yep.
There should be a crate down here. That's empty.
Excellent.
Yeah, just find an empty crate. I'll organize things later. Just find an empty crate for now.
Let's throw like half a stack into the current forge fire pit, and we can get it going immediately.
Don't we need to crush it first?
What? Not coal.
Ugh.
Oh, I was talking about plaster. Sorry.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, no, you were talking about limestone. I was talking about coal.
Yes. What is the desire for the coal? I mean, other than, you know, burning it in general.
I'm gonna stick another crate up on the ceiling here, and that can be where we put the brown coal.
Sounds good.
Where's the
This
saw?
brown coal burn
Does somebody
at
have the saw?
1100.
The saw broke last I remembered, so unless...
Ah, nuts! Well, at least we have coal now.
Yeah.
But that's okay, I have, I'll make it out of aged... No, I can't do that. Once you dismantle it, you can't make a crate again. I'll just use walnut. 14. Just whip that out real quick.
God, that's so much copper. I forgot just how much copper I found last
It's
time.
wonderful and I love it. There you go.
There we go. 184 brown coal.
I almost feel like I should rig something so I don't have to like mainly hold down the right click.
Yeah, I would recommend it. You can
Okay, the
make
pit is full of
macros
charcoal.
out of stuff.
Okay.
Oh, it is?
We just never dug it up. Yeah.
Oh!
Because I
well.
expanded it and then filled it back up.
Okay, I feel a little silly. I think I just didn't want to breach it.
That's fair.
I couldn't find anything that obviously looked like an entrance, so...
Yeah,
I
it
just
used
kinda
to be
missed
marked
it.
by
Right, it was
by
Terra Preta. We have enough Terra Preta that we can just do that again.
It's true, it's true.
That's a pretty good base. Onions, peppers, sausage, and tomato sauce over rice. That's delish.
Yeah, that sounds delicious.
Right.
I wonder if we could use an actual door.
An actual boar?
Door?
Door?
No,
Yeah,
not
put a
for
door in
coal,
for
it
the
gets fussy,
charcoal.
if I recall.
That's fair. But yeah, we've got lots and lots of coal.
Any sort of thing that could count as partial open space gets real fussy with it.
That
Right.
makes sense.
Like you couldn't just you know, make out of fences or some shit. I am gonna fucking grind all of this.
Go for it.
Hold on.
Oh yeah.
Is there a way to... No? Okay, hold on.
It's gotta be on the top thingy. If you use, like... Oh shoot, I just realized that Mr. Bit has been here this whole time and I haven't turned on the dog cam. That's very delinquent of me. Megabit.
Oh, I love this game so much, Chai
It
Guy.
fell off.
As one of my co-hosts likes to put it, this game really feels like Minecraft again. Like, you know how there was a world before
me.
Minecraft? Yeah, that's you. And then Minecraft came out and everyone was like, holy shit.
Games
This
can be
feels
this?
like just as consequential.
It does, yeah.
Like, it's so good. It's like
Ma-
somehow, even though we exist in a world that already has Minecraft, this came out and did it again.
Yeah, that, like, it legit... Like, it the changes that have been made to atmosphere alone make it feel completely different. Ugh, it's so cool.
Yeah. And also, this game is really, like,
Seasons.
hyper perfectly tuned for turbo nerds.
It is, yeah. It's like, oh, I'm gonna make this out of bronze. Oh yeah, which bronze? Like, it's that
Yeah.
kind of game.
Have fun finding the alloy, asshole. Like,
We are kind of having that issue a little bit. That's why I'm cooking up a whole bunch of copper tools over here.
yeah.
I
you
appreciate
cooking
it.
them.
So I don't need to go out for the whatchamacallits anymore, so the limestones. The stone
Yeah,
lime.
yeah.
So wait, Mammy, you were gonna go after... were you gonna go after the iron, or was that... which one of you was that?
Yeah. I'll go start doing some exploratory
Okay,
mining.
then
Now,
here,
now that we've got a
take
lot
this.
of copper.
Like, if you...
Oh, excellent.
Yeah, if you actually find iron, a copper pickaxe will not work.
Right,
So,
right.
There we go.
Yeah. I've just been using bronze anyways, because it's a better tool.
I don't think orichalcum is a thing in-game, but electrum is. And so is cupro-nickel, an alloy I hadn't even heard of.
Yeah.
Heard of it, but never thought about it, ever.
It sounds like you're talking about a high school classmate.
Yeah, my classmate Copper Nickel at Alloy High School.
Nikki Cooper.
Good old Nikki Cooper.
Nikki Cooper.
That's her post-transition name, of course.
Whoa. Look at her go.
And then there's Stanley Steele, the prep.
Meow.
God, the thing of just like anime girlifying extremely specific metal alloys would be really funny.
Oh my
It's
goodness.
like you don't just have steel, you just have like the steel click that's got like 14 different steel alloys in there.
Yeah, they're the best.
Yeah,
Steel-
they're the preps.
Steel type, one might say.
Yeah,
Alright.
titania is steel.
I'm going to see.
It's a titanium steel alloy, right? Like, I'm not imagining that.
I don't know. Wait, which one are you talking about?
Or titanium steel. What am I thinking of,
Oh,
Mami,
no.
in Bar Trauma? It's titanium and something else, right?
Oh, the titanium aluminum alloy
Oh, it's
stuff.
aluminum. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, the
Rolled
stuff that we love getting after robbing stations blind.
Oh yeah, molybdecalcos. You're right. That one. That one is in game. Good for lanterns. Oh, also bismuth bronze.
Oh, it
so
looks
there's
great.
there's tin bronze, bismuth bronze, black bronze. Then there's brass, which is not a bronze and can't be used to make
I
tools.
can't get over that iridescence. The iridescence is too good. Like, I agree with you fully.
Oh, of bismuth?
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Bismuth is so
well-
good.
well, that's, like bismuth bronze barely requires any bismuth at all, thank goodness. Which means we can take all the extra bismuth and turn it into lanterns, because they look beautiful. And yeah, cupro-nickel is
Agreed.
obviously copper and nickel. Brass is interesting because you can't make tools out of it, but it's the only material that you can use to make, like, torch savers, like the thing that makes torches not burn out when placed. Because normally if you place
is
a
that how
torch...
that works?
Yeah, normally if you place a torch, it'll burn out after 48 hours. If you have a torch holder, it never will. Also, it doesn't matter if it's in the rain. A torch holder will protect the torch from the rain somehow. Can you turn coal into coal coke? Yes, you can. There's a special
Yes.
oven for it.
Yeah.
You can, like,
If-
forge a specific
don't-
iron door for it. It's wild.
Right. Yeah, you have to make a coking oven.
You don't need coke, though. You don't need it.
You don't need coke. You can use
You
charcoal.
can use charcoal.
Pepsi's fine.
Yeah, Pepsi's fine. I'm more of a
Okay, you know what?
The Dr. Pepper kind of person.
Game recognized game. That was a needle point quip right
really
there.
good,
That was
though.
very good. That was very good.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I chortled.
Cold Coke is better though. Yeah, I mean in real life, definitely. Also,
Sorry,
just effort-wise in this
Do you
game.
mean real life Cole, or do you mean real life Coke and Pepsi? You gotta test
Oh, I'm a
these are both
I'm a
real.
Pepsi girl. I'm talking to a Graz chat.
Because I'm here to tell you that Cole is not fictional.
What?
This reminds
You
me
mean
of
I
that.
can go be a coal miner in real life?
So like that
Krampus
style
is
of
real
Tumblr
and he will
post.
hurt you.
That style of Tumblr post that's like, but they did kill him. Just so we're clear on that, they did also kill him. Have you all run into that? You know what I'm talking about?
I'm not a Tumblr person. I just get it all secondhand or third hand even.
Got it.
Actually, usually third hand now that I think about it. It's important to understand how many hands were involved in delivering you a meme, so that their sacrifice may not be forgotten.
Yeah, you don't want to be alienated from the meme delivery labor.
Unfriendly Bat, I believe you would
The
enjoy
meme-
this game a great deal. There's
The
a lot
Memesters
to-
Union.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Memester is excellent.
There's
Oh,
someone I watched.
memesters.
Yeah.
I didn't hear it right. I was like
That was
meatsters.
No, that's something else.
I was very confused at what I was looking at for a second because you're all like hunched over with the backpack on and like smoking because you're touching extremely hot metal.
I was pouring it. Anyway, there is a cooling pickaxe, and there will be another pickaxe shortly thereafter of the same type. One of them I'm taking. The other one,
Excellent.
it's for whoever. Do we have a charcoal box? We don't. I'll make a charcoal box. Ow! Oh, I burned my
It's
tootsie.
gonna be a mess downstairs until I settle on a basement thing. I mean, if one of you all want
So
to
it
pick what our
goes.
basement looks like, that'll save me some thought process because
One
I
of
have
the
no
what?
process thinking of that. What
Are we
do
talking-
you want the basement to look like?
Oh, what we want the
Mm.
basement to look like. Okay.
Yeah, like if you want to think of like a unified decoration for that, all I demand is that like visually it's not too busy.
That seems
Like-
doable.
Like the either the walls or the floor and the ceiling got to be more simple. So like, you know,
Yeah,
so you can.
I think so.
I guess that's the thing that you see in a lot of like first-person shooter maps, that kind of like design process. So maybe that's why I find it comforting. But you know, when it's too busy, it's too busy.
No, it is. I feel like maybe a busier floor is okay than like a more staid wall. Like maybe
Yeah, like
yeah, because the walls are already going to be pretty busy with all the shelves and
yeah,
things on
yeah. They
them.
don't really need as much love. That's true.
Yeah, we can
mean-
we can use like honestly just like some sort of earth tone bricks down here would be fine for the walls.
Yeah.
Or
I'm interested in wallpaper for the inside of our living spaces.
sure.
Oh yeah, that would be
Yeah,
great.
sounds good to me.
So far, this building though is mostly turned into like food related. It's kind of like our like. what's
Yeah,
the word
it's
I'm looking for?
it's our
Community center.
canteen. It's our canteen.
It's a canteen. I like
Yeah.
canteen a lot more. Yeah. This is like this is our canteen because upstairs is going to be just pretty much tables and displays. Like
That rules.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
canteen. Canteen Proby. I want to
No,
extend
tasty.
the entrance a little. I think that the entrance.
You'd have a thought. Oh,
What?
like a tunnel kind of entrance, like a alcove.
Well, not really. I just want, like, there to be a little bit more room before you hit the stairs, you know what I'm saying?
So here's an idea.
Eh?
I mean, it would require you to move some forge stuff, but we could
Oh,
extend
yeah.
it a few spaces out this way.
I was expecting, yeah, I think that that's a good idea. If we want, we could even put the door this away.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. That
yeah.
would work too. Yeah.
Yeah,
And then you
this
could have
stuff
your
can be
forge
moved.
right next to it. That would
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
be kind of cool. And I think I'd still want to leave this like wall here, in between. Maybe.
Yeah, that seems fine.
Yeah, just to,
Maybe
like,
we
have,
could
like, a
move it
separation.
one space, because this is a single block egress. I think a second
Yeah.
one would be nice. We can
Yeah, we
move
can move
these
it in more.
tools.
Um,
I'm gonna make
we
some.
need a. I think the big thing we need to do before we move that is we need to find a place for all this forge stuff. We need to get the forge area settled before we do any moving here.
Uh-huh.
And
I agree.
That might be a good thing to help you with.
Well,
a little bit.
why don't I make us some, like, fasteners and shit so that we can have more, like, boxes?
Yeah, I've been wanting that for a bit.
Yeah,
It's
you were.
mostly-
I remember you being about that, and I'm on board. I do think that we need more actual boxes. And besides, if you do the half-size ones, you can stick a sign on them. You can, like, craft them with a sign, and it will have a sign on the front that you could write on. Which is
Oh, that's good.
pretty cool. You can't do it with the full-size trunks, though.
I am making a
Interesting.
little cooking area right here for limestone, just separating it so I'm not like in the way and not near anything flammable.
Fair enough.
Okay. I think I'm going to make myself another pickaxe and one more prospecting pick because my
There we go.
prospecting pick is pretty
Okay.
low.
The this crucible probably only needs a little bit of encouragement to melt, so it's got copper in it. You can go ahead and do what you want. It occurs to me that we can now forge bronze stuff if we want to.
Yeah, it's not letting me pick this up for some reason.
So I'm not like fully like cognizant of our current metal supplies. That's one of the reasons why I've been relying on you all to
We now have a lot of copper. A lot of copper.
Okay.
Yeah, we have loads of copper.
So if I want to practice my metal smithing, I will be using copper then in that case.
Mind you're folding forth a
Yeah.
little bit. You are peeking slightly.
Am I peeking?
Yeah. You might want to bring your gain down.
Let me go do that really quick
Or
then.
just pull
It
it
should
back.
be capping itself, but I've been dealing with Discord like audio issues for quite a
Yeah,
bit.
Discord is not great about it.
Hey, how's
Oh.
it sound?
Right, sorry, I put it all away.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, that sounds good.
That actually does sound good, although I need to turn you up now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Which is
I'll let you
fine.
be the one that messes with that. I just
Yeah.
input.
Okay. That might help. You might
we
be
go.
you might still be a little fuzzy at the top of the range, but that's probably just Discord being bad.
I'm having such frustrations with Discord sound adjustments right now.
stinks.
I need to actually probably run through a whole. I mean, I might need to get a plug-in or something at this rate. It's
Look how pretty the
absurd.
metal is, Chad.
Oh,
Like,
I
it,
was
like,
wondering what you were
twinkles.
doing, but then I realized, oh, you're just making the metal blister. Oh, right,
Yeah.
that's
Can you tell I have ADHD, Chat?
I can't tell.
I can't.
Chisel, chisel, chisel,
Seems
Chisel,
dodgy.
chisel.
Chisel.
A delight.
What did you say?
I'm looking for
Chisel,
no,
chisel,
Rob.
chisel?
Chisel,
What?
chisel. Thank you.
Chisel, chisel, chisel. Yeah.
I needed that repeated because I heard something very different.
Oh,
Do you really want to know?
no, I don't.
Good.
I'm good,
You're
actually.
learning.
I'm good. Yeah, no, I love you. Fun. Yes. Learn at Snapchat VTuber. Hey, what are you doing? I was about to fire those.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
I was like going to heat up.
Oh, you want to make
The
some
tin
bronze
bronze.
tools? Okay, well
Yeah,
that's
'cause
fair.
I can't
That's
find
fair.
a chisel. I was just going to pour out. Like, I was just going to chisel these ingots into bits and then pour them out into the molds, but
I have a chisel, but it's pretty close to breaking, so making another one is a good idea.
yeah. Can we? I don't think we can mold the chisels, can we?
Nope. Then I'm gonna have to be the forge.
That's fine. Yeah, I mean, a copper chisel is plenty.
Oh yeah, actually, a copper chisel is fine, now that I think about it. Unless you're doing a long-form project or really converting a lot of bricks over.
You know, maybe I should start learning this game on controller.
I would recommend it.
I've
can
been
send
playing a lot
you-
of No Man's Sky, and I
I
only
can send
play
you my
that on controller.
binds.
Yeah, I might look into that. I have a dual shock I can use.
Cool. Yeah, that'll work. You can even put, like, altimeter shit, or what, not altimeter, accelerometer shit into Anti-Micro if you really feel like doing that kind of scripting.
Oh, that's
Not
cool.
sure if I do.
I'm not sure if I do, but it's there
don't
if
really
I ever
have
change my
a-
mind.
Yeah, I'm not one who really has a taste for scripting at all.
I understand.
I'm
I
not
want to
a-
get back
I'm not
to
a
it, but
video
like,
programmer.
yeah, that's fair. I'm a script kitty at best, but like, I do
Excuse
enjoy
me, script it.
script cub.
I'm very much, do I look like I know what a program is? I made a program print out Hello World once.
Once.
That's about the yeah, exactly.
Johnny Dangerously style once.
Once.
If we weren't already set in putting the clock tower, sorry, I keep calling it a clock tower. There's no clocks in game yet. That's a shame because that'd be pretty sick.
Right?
I mean, I'm not married to having the windmill be up there. That's just where the garden is. And
I mean,
frankly,
over-
I could dismantle that at any time. Who knows? I am a creature of capriciousness.
That is true. I mean, I was kind of thinking that, though you already are building your Stairway to Heaven,
Uh-huh.
that's probably going to be where the mill is.
Yeah, I mean, that would be the easiest way to do it. I already,
Might as well.
I already made a fallen pit. I dug down into the water so that there's enough distance that if you fall from the top, you don't die. Or get hurt. Like to be clear, you don't get hurt either.
I mean, that does seem like the right move, at least for like our metalworking, because I'd like to have a little food mill over here, just kind of separate.
That's valid.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, like
Copper
for...
seems ready for smithing, whatever you were gonna smith with it.
Yeah, it totally does. What was I about to do with these planks, I wonder? Oh well.
I guess the alternative is we
Oh,
could
I
have a bunch
remember.
of ducks instead and deliver the food a distance, which actually sounds kind of appealing.
What?
We could set up a bunch of what are they called? Ducks?
Yeah, I don't know what a...
Oh, canals?
Not ducked.
Duct! You said duct.
Duck.
I
Ducks,
didn't...
yeah,
like,
sorry.
because of
I was
Discord
trying.
being Discord, like your plosives are all gonna get completely eaten.
But my plosives are also pretty bad too. I'm notoriously a sloppy talker.
Sloppy closer.
Also, your tannin is ready, madame.
Oh, delightful. Well,
Yeah,
let me finish making this chisel here.
Yeah, you got two 50-liter weeks.
Mm-hmm. One of them wants another stack, because we need a strong one.
I heard someone describe what weak sauce actually is the other day, by the way.
Oh, what is it?
And
I
we
don't
caught it
actually
then.
know.
Butter and water.
Butter and water?
Yeah, that constitutes a weak sauce.
Oh, it sure is.
That's all it is. Butter and water.
I mean, I
I
guess
that's technically a sauce.
there's one
Yeah.
thing that I will willingly consume with that, and that's green beans. You can braise green beans in butter water, and they're perfectly good. But like, I can't think of anything else. Bok choy, maybe?
Bok choy, you can do a
Yeah.
lot of things with.
Bok
I
choy,
love
you
bok
could.
choy.
Bok choy, you could probably do that. Throw in a little bit of garlic powder and salt.
That's one of my favorite veggies.
I also thought it was just like referring to literally just like any weak sauce. I did not think that it was a specific weak sauce.
I mean, I think of like what people say is weak sauce, bro. You know, comma, bro.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what they're referring to.
All right, your chisel's in the pool.
Thank you.
You're welcome. We're getting some Dwarf Fortress main theme here,
Hell yeah.
which I just love.
Let's fucking go.
Hello, bees. Lots
Wait,
of
is it main theme or maybe it's winter theme? I can check this. Oh, it's the mountain home theme. Okay, well, still good.
I'm camping this quicklime. I want it so bad.
Oh, I understand.
Quicklime sure could be quicker.
I mean, that's fucked up than an ant. Alright, I gotta do something close by, but slightly different. Keep myself occupied.
I understand that.
I'm gonna be going crazy, but I have to watch it because, like, a whole stack of, peat won't take me through a full stack of, quicklime.
That's true.
And so I have to watch it. It's at a very annoying kind of pacing.
It is. But that being said, given that, like, you have to heat the stack up fresh just, like, about every time, it's, like, not a huge loss if you're not right on top of it. You get right back to
That's
the creation pretty quickly.
There used to be this glitch where you could take a stack of things you were heating, like quicklime or food cooking or whatever. You could heat the whole stack like normal, and then right before it's getting ready to like start filling up the bar, you could pull out the whole stack and insert the items one at a time, and they would all be inserted at the temperature where they start cooking, and it would cut down the use of fuel, you know,
Fascinating.
tenfold. It was a funny little like micro trick you could do, and it's on the verge of an exploit.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit exploity.
I don't know if it's still possible to do.
It's too fussy for my exploiting taste.
Yeah, I think I think
something
I'm on
I
the
did a
same
lot.
page. I think I'm on the same page with that. It just sounds like a pain in the butt. Like, I'm like, what?
I mean,
I don't want to do that.
those
That's
are-
not fun.
Those are also some of my favorite kind of exploits, though, as in, it's an exploit, but it does take some work to do it, and it's like, alright,
Valid.
I don't think there's any problem using it. I don't think it's cheating.
Honestly, it's
Yeah,
really just
my
about whether
little-
it's fun to use or whether it ruins fun. Like,
I
That's the
I am a
dichotomy
little
for me.
efficiency goblin, and I will cackle if I feel like I can get away with something that gets me like super efficiency. I mean, that's part of why I love Oxygen Not Included so
Yeah.
much, right? Like,
Yeah, I was thinking about that as you were talking, like, yeah, that's why she likes that game.
yeah.
like there's a thing you can do to like make oil extraction in Oxygen Not Included a water positive
Yeah.
production cycle. It's very silly.
My favorite, atmospheric seal I've seen someone do in that game, by the way, is like a pool of oil that you go through in your, exosuit.
I don't have tongs. I don't
To
have
get into the
tongs.
steam,
Okay, you're
chamber,
going
yeah,
on the
set up.
ground, Crucible.
You're on the wall.
And
What was that
then-
steam chamber even
yes.
for? Was it for power generation or something? I don't remember.
What are we talking about? I'm lost.
Oh, auction not included. Has some wild stuff you can
Oh.
do.
It does. Okay, where'd that Crucible go?
I'm kind of accepting that I'm going to be here
Sure.
for a bit watching this.
It's not safe for me to handle the crucible without the tongs, but
In your other
apparently it's yeah, without the tongs in my other hand, but apparently it's totally safe to just scoop it up in your leather backpack without the tongs and it won't hurt you.
No problem.
Until you grab the hot tongs and can
Woo!
put it in your hand.
Y'all see that?
Yeah, that was close by.
It was behind me.
It was right
Spark.
behind you.
I missed the streak of lightning, but I saw the sparks.
It's pretty cool.
Here's your pickaxe head.
Oh, I already made one for myself. You can have this one.
Oh, I was making a second bronze one because of the iron mining.
Oh. Okay, well, I'll take a second one of this. That's fine. I'm gonna do plenty of grunt
Yeah.
digging. And besides, a copper one won't last... Can talk. A copper one won't last as long.
Yep. Yeah, no, I'm like speed running towards at least iron. I will be so happy with iron tools. Just like I said, I'm a little goblin that loves efficiency.
I like iron
And
tools
iron.
too. Also, part
It's
of the
good.
reason that like I like efficiency too, to a certain degree. I like it when a thing works and stuff happens. And so once we have a mill, like once we actually have a hell of a hammer, the like rate at which we can
yes.
process iron will be so much higher than it would be otherwise.
Yeah, because you'll be able to take the all the bloom out and immediately start hammering it
Mhm.
into ingots or plates.
Yes, indeed.
I need 2 sticks. I have 28 layers of sticks. I have a means to acquire 2 sticks.
Oh, okay. Yep. I think that's the maneuver.
What is?
Grad, do you wanna come over to where I'm at and look at the wall here? Upper story. Just throwing yourself out the window.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good. Need some leaded windows.
We do.
Agreed.
I have to go strategically put those down so we have the windows
Mhm.
are uniform enough for my taste.
That's legit.
So I haven't mapped out where the windows are going to be yet. They're not going to be as frequent as I was going for though, but
No, I don't. I think that makes sense. You could perhaps have, like, if you're doing the 2x2 sections, then conceivably you could replace one such section with a battery of windows, and that would probably look pretty good.
yeah, like there, I think on the edge of the building here, on the upper floor, I'm gonna put up a kind of like a bay situation.
Oh, yeah. Situation is bay.
Bay situation is absolutely an indie band name. Holy crap!
It really is. God, the metal is so sparkly, Chad.
I'm gonna refill my.
God,
coffee
I
over here.
really
It's
am
so
just
delightful.
dwarf brain.
It's so delightful. I love it. It's cute. Like, I don't know. There's just something endearing about that kind of enthrallment.
I love that I've kind of consigned myself to the menial labor. Like I'm like, yes, I
Consigned?
will farm. Yes, I will mine.
You have
Consigned is the wrong
aggressively,
word
yeah,
here,
you have aggressively
but-
claimed these things, and bless you
Yes,
for
yeah,
it.
yeah. I
Like,
have
it's
I have
great.
become the menial sheep.
Just put it in. Where's Dirt live? Does Dirt live inside?
It does live inside.
It does live inside. Okay. Boy, toddlers are gonna be so excited. Like toddlers adds a voting block.
Yeah. While
They're
my shit's cooling
inside?
down, I'm going to organize the chest that has metals, at least to the best of my ability.
That's cool of you. Where should I put these bloomeries, I wonder? I'll put him in the room where the jerky's curing. So this away. Right here. 44 can make 3 blue. Take another. That light. Nope. Doesn't appear to include any. Yeah, Mouse is right. The menial labors in this game can be very meditative.
They're so much fun.
Like, honestly, I've been doing a bunch of stuff on my Solar server, well, really Kay has, while we, like, watch long plays of old horror games with Jesse.
Ooh.
For the, it's research for work. It'll help us write the other happy place or something.
Alright, metal chest vaguely organized. I say immediately starting to reorganize it again.
Well, sometimes you gotta go through a few ones that you don't want before you figure out what you do. The kind of hallmark-ass wisdom you can expect here in the channel.
Hell yeah. Alright, we've got stone and stone products and stone accessories down
Hell
at the
yeah.
bottom row. Miscellaneous shit in the second bottom. And then a bunch of various valuable things and their derivatives in the top 2 rows.
Well, thanks for doing that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab a bunch of that olivine and turn it into green glass.
Sounds
Once I finish
good.
scritching the dog here. Oh, got my face back on cam. Megabit demands his due. Oh, you've got one paw out and it's so cute. Like, stop that. Knock it off. You know how to pet. Go back to that.
Return to Pat.
Return of the pet.
Okay. Charcoal is a little hotter, but burns for way less time. Than
Yeah,
even
charcoal
lignite.
burns really fast. The longest burning one is anthracite. Anthracite? I think that's it.
That sounds plausible. Is
Let's
that
steal
black
this.
coal?
No, that's the like gray one. Black coal burns very hot and not for very long.
It does burn hotter and longer.
Yeah,
than brown
it's-
coal, at least.
Oh,
but-
that's
But
I
that's
didn't realize
because
it was
lignite
longer than
is
brown coal.
garbage tier coal.
That's why we use it for most of our stuff.
Yeah. No, lignite is really bad. I mean, you know the famous like Bagger 288, the giant bucket wheel like digging machine.
Nope. But I know what you're talking. Like I've seen those digging machines.
Yeah.
The ones that look like they ought to be some sort of super weapon.
Yes.
I know what you're talking about then.
They basically only see use in like the giant lignite pit mines in Germany.
Oh.
Because it's the only place for them that are like even reason. Like you have to dig up so much fucking lignite in order for it to be any useful at all, and then it's just the worst coal.
Well, good thing we're just a few serifs.
Absolutely dog shit coal. Cannot
It
recommend.
really is. Yeah, for some reason the Germans still use lignite. It's because they have just truly unholy amounts of it near the surface. And so they just build coal power plants nearby and just have a conveyor line connecting those like excavators pretty much directly to the coal furnaces. Like, it's straight into the fires.
I fear not tonight.
That's good.
What I do
That
fear
good.
is really inconveniently placed rifts.
Oh,
Did I?
yeah, that's spooky.
My waypoint for the iron went away. That's
Uh-oh.
a shame.
Which one are you looking for?
The big one that's in the middle of the big lake to the west.
Okay.
I know that there's one right around there.
I can give you the numbies.
Hell yeah.
So yeah, you want to do negative 640, 341. And the middle is who knows.
Yeah, it's somewhere over there.
Just put like 120 or something.
Yeah, I'm just doing it on the mini map, so the map through the UI. Iron question mark.
The Z coordinate don't matter
Parentheses
a whole lot.
probably.
Even that's technically the Y coordinate, and I hate that.
Yeah, I'm not thrilled about that genre convention.
Oh yeah,
Z
XYZ being
Z
like
should
that.
be-
Yeah,
yeah.
because apparently that's pretty standard in like video game 3D engines. Is like X
Yes.
like lateral, Y vertical, Z depth.
Well,
Like
think of it this way. If you are working from like a paradigm that started with 2D games, it makes sense for Y to be that way. Like, but it sucks.
it does sucks.
It does sucks.
Sucks, it does.
Okay, I think what I'm going to do is do what I did with the other mine. I'm going to go to like the nearest shore, which might be this
Oh,
little
bye, puppy.
island. It's either here or here.
Dog has farted.
And just dig down from there under the lake and then dig over. And then, oh, I need a bunch of ladders.
Yeah, dog parted.
Alright, onwards! Coal mining sheep, iron mining sheep, copper mining sheep.
We got all,
when she gets
we
back
got all
in
the
order
kinds
to
of
relax.
sheep you want.
Here, Mamita's discount sheep farm.
Yep. Oh, the sound of rain on a tree canopy.
We got
Yeah,
a
it's
free
really
kind of
good.
financial situation.
Meanwhile, in the previous joke,
I was thinking about it.
that wasn't meant to be a dig, for the record.
No, I know what. I didn't read it as such.
Okay, good.
I recognize though that I'm sitting there just having deep thoughts about a discount sheep barn and what it would look like off the freeway.
Troubling.
Yeah.
Troubling. A troubling
An
thought.
MS Paint, like, billboard made 30 years ago. Never
Yeah.
once updated.
The balloons.
Yeah, the
Balloons everywhere.
balloons. The wacky inflatable tube sheep. Where the fuck am I?
I'm just sifting limestone because I think we need more limestone. Wait, did you bring home a lot of limestone?
I did bring back some stacks of
I
limestone.
grinded all of it.
Radio. So I do still need to crush more of it if we want to keep the leather industry going, right?
Bro, I didn't think about
It's
that.
okay. We'll get more. We'll get more.
I was
Besides,
just
that isn't the
going,
only.
yay,
That's not
fine.
the only source of it, right? Like, there was a beach over to the east. Where was the limestone you were getting?
In the mine pit in that region.
Okay.
But yeah, the lignite's in the claystone layer that's above the limestone layer, so I didn't really dig up that much limestone. I brought back all that I had in stores.
I mean, there's a lot of limestone rocks around this continent we're on.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll find more.
Hey, now that I am a malefactor, I have no problems just grabbing metal if it's nearby.
Oh yeah, there's this translocator. Looks
Is
like
it going
someone's
off?
already needed it. Hell yeah.
Ah!
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to make those fixtures.
I'm swimming through like a pond and lightning bolts are striking like right next to me. That is an unpleasant thought.
That's a bit scary.
It's very worrying, yeah.
I'm going to leave the water. It's no problem.
Oh.
I know, but
I found a lapis lazuli in this sand
Ooh.
that I was panning.
Nice.
take that, Anakin Skywalker.
What?
He hates sand.
Oh,
You've proven him wrong.
sand! I see. Bit slow, bit slow. I keep picking up the
Yeah, I was
bars.
trying to figure
There we
it
go,
out.
That's better. Hey, puppy. Welcome back. Do you want to sit down? No, you got an itchy face. Fair enough, bud.
Not an itchy face.
Yeah. It's been a thing for him, actually. I have some stuff that I'm going to spray on his... Well, I'm going to spray it on like a little cotton round and then rub it on his lip and he'll hate it.
Aw. Poor puppy.
For a long-suffering puppy.
Yeah. I
Sure
love
what
sand.
it's
It's
do.
coarse and
Soy
rough and
garbage.
gets everywhere.
A real pervert voice.
I love sand.
There we go. Actually, that's the sicko voice is working for that one.
Excellent.
I believe you really
excellent.
do love sand.
Like, carnally.
Yeah.
Yeah. To not the sand.
Imagine some, like, you know, cellar of, like, you know, gravel and sand and stuff, and they have to keep chasing off the sand pervert. It's a problem they
arrives
never expected to have.
acting exactly like a seagull. Should put this away.
God, I'm going to fucking hoot and holler once I find this iron.
I'm really looking forward to it, honestly. Like, the cuteness levels are gonna be off the charts.
Be off the fucking chain.
Mm-hmm.
Have we ever found any, lead?
I don't think we have.
The lack of
No,
getting the
I
lead out
think-
is upsetting.
Yeah.
There's apparently some small amounts of lead somewhere in the mine pit. Again, much more exploratory mining needed. This is part of why I'm interested in the tantalizing promise of a metric fuckload of iron. Because then I can just, as I mentioned before, bring over 10 iron or even steel pickaxes and just quarry a giant area and just see what I get.
Just have a thing where, like, you know, I sign on at the beginning of the day and just kind of walk away from the keyboard and you do your thing.
Yeah.
Except I don't want to do that, like, without all three of us because, time passing, you know.
Right.
Those pesky seasons.
Alright, let's see how deep this lake is.
She show mercy for none. I don't know what I'm doing there with that voice. I was gonna do one voice and it just went
Yeah,
somewhere else.
sometimes it's like that.
Another voice came out.
Cool. Yeah, that is alarming. Oh, there you are, Tongs. You were hiding behind the saw.
It's like some
I
Beauty
saw,
and the
I
Beast
saw.
mountains or mansion stuff, just. Where are you, Mr. Tongs?
I can get behind that.
Those poor sentient Tongs.
It's a hard life. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not really building up a proper mining hut over here yet. I'm just searching.
Searching. So, Doob, you are the master of storage right now, right? So, like, what do you want? Do you want, like, boxes with signs on them, or do you want long boxes? Or, like, a split?
Right now, what we need are a couple long boxes for miscellaneous storage
Cool.
as we transition into a more organized format.
Will do. Long boxes it is. And thank you for coming by, Unfriendly Bat. Good to see you here. Hope you come back again. There we go. I think it might be break time. Feels like break time.
Could be a break time.
Seems like it might be a break time. I have some fasteners here. I'm gonna make them into a thing shortly. But I did want to make another set first. Gnome face. Ah, thank you for break timing, Tyrion. Oh, how tidy.
Slapping that motherfucking break time button.
I very much appreciate it.
Pentlindite. What the fuck is Pentlindite?
Pentlandite. I think that's nickel.
The Order of Nickel. Look at that.
Well, we can
Well, the rare situation I've learned an ore name not from Dwarf Fortress.
Congratulations, you finally did it. You finally did it, Vintage Story. Red Letter Day.
Yeah. I've just never found nickel in Dwarf Fortress, even though I'm like 90% sure that's one of the metals you can get in game. Yeah, it is, because you can make
Yeah, I think it is.
You can make pewter out of it. There's like all different kinds of pewter. I was going to like use pewter to make very shiny rooms for my dwarves.
My favorite
At
kind
one
is called a
point.
computer. I said that in the worst way possible.
You really did?
I was like, oh. It's liquid cooled.
We made that up. It didn't happen. Boy, is my face red.
And can still be worked until it cools further. Don't like that.
The fact that I can hear lightning while underground is something.
Oh, the dog has left again. Go figure. Also, the webcam fell, so...
Alright,
It's true,
the
we-
excitement is starting.
I did-
Magnetite to verified small amounts.
Oh, you found it.
Just gotta keep going.
Truly, this is the age of iron. Ah.
Oh, there's caves nearby. I hear haters.
Cave activity.
Oh, there's a mod that lets you work copper when it's cold because it's so soft. Does it let you do that with gold as well? Because that's clever.
I found the cave. Damn it, I didn't want a cave.
Usually there's a cave. I
I
understand.
hate it when there's a cave.
Sorry to inform you, Mamitu, there is a cave.
Look out.
Oh god, you're a high tier guy. You're a high tier hater. I don't like that. They've got all the pointy bits sticking out of them, like all the metal bits.
No, it is nice that you can do copper cold forging. And copper is certainly the one that it's most useful to have cold forging for. Because you make so much stuff out of it. Also, thanks for the follow, Specker.
What am I gonna do about this?
I'm almost done with these hinges and fasteners. Back to the controller. It's morning.
Alright, I want to source out some lead, I'm pretty sure.
Lead is good.
Yep, I'm gonna go.
An
take a
important
look
decorative
see.
element, and it'll calm your baby right down.
Yeah, it's very good flavoring.
It's sweet and soft, so it won't hurt their little teethy
What
mouths.
the fuck is going on?
Why, we're just expounding on the wonderful childcare properties of lead.
You know, honestly, I'm more of a fan of radium.
Damn near killed him. Anyway, I don't actually recommend that people feed their children or give their children lead to chew on. Apparently, this is the thing
Lead
they
is
used
a
to
pretty poor teething material.
do. It is.
If the rumors are true, though, it might be component of a great superconductor.
Ooh.
That's probably
yeah.
a bad thing. So you know the people who are going to be wanting to use this everywhere are absolutely going to show no caution whatsoever.
Oh no, not a whit. Not a lick.
A remarkable lack of caution.
Yeah.
In fact, like they're
Alright.
almost doing this on purpose.
Perhaps a conspicuous lack.
Yeah.
How am I going to find this iron with the cave down there?
You need
Let's
some
get
cave help?
moving. I might need some cave help. That looks like at least a tier 3 hater.
Well, I mean, they haven't made me any armor yet. Like, I'm trying
Yeah.
to keep stuff going, but like, eventually we'll be able to make me like either some leather armor, some basic like plate, or lamellar, lamellar. I don't know.
Lamau.
Yes,
Lao
lamellar.
armor.
LMAO
That's
armor.
my favorite.
Or Gambison, which is also a good option.
Yeah, I think we might be able to make some Gambison right now from the last flax harvest.
Oh, that's brown.
Oh, I should grab them here.
I don't remember where I put it. For now, I'm going to attempt to wall off the cave.
I mean, that is a viable solution.
I'm also
Wait,
making
I was gonna throw you fasteners.
the stairs.
Oh, I'm
one
about to
taller
duck out.
way down.
Oh, okay.
Um,
No worries. I was gonna go and break myself, so
Yeah.
let me just put these away then. I'll put them in the
I'll
forge box.
do more storage work when I get back.
Dope.
We're going to see my exciting adventures.
I'm gonna be sourcing for lead and also just shopping around in general. You are a commodities trader? You might have it. I think it's furniture
I should
trader.
grab
want
a
that.
piece of meat pie first before I go anywhere. Hi, puppy. Welcome back. You gonna go back out on the porch? There's plenty of room. You can get there. Yeah.
On one hand, I'm not quite as fast as I used to be. On the other, I don't have to run from wolves quite as often.
It's true. Got a little bit of sneaky armor.
Yeah, I don't think I ever want to play as a class with like a fatter gathering amount in any sense. I kind of like.
I
the
can
variety.
understand that.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, I got up, it got up, it got up, oh god.
Oh,
Are
it
you
got up,
quoting
huh?
fucking Dune redubbed?
I don't think so.
Okay, it's
Not on
just the tone of
purpose.
voice you're doing.
It managed
putting
to
his hand
climb up.
into the box of pain. It's going, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
I can see it down there.
Hands crisping like fried chicken.
Come on.
Alright, I'm gonna...
And he shouts the pain and she
Head
goes,
up
Jesus
the thing.
Christ.
Yeah, I'm gonna go on break, but let me climb to the top of this tower first.
Blast and powder.
Tower.
Alright, buddy. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Yep. Let's get you. I wish they could get
Oh, I didn't get this.
surface
That's
sickness.
I'll just come back. Surface
Surface what now?
sickness? Like in Dwarf Fortress?
Yeah, like in Dwarf Fortress, you took the deep drifters and bring them out to the surface.
That would be good.
And they start throwing up thread everywhere.
That would
yeah.
be actually really weird and cool.
Alright. I broke one spear on that deep drifter. But that's okay. Oh, here comes another one. It's kind of wandering its way up. Nope, no, no, buddy. Come on, follow me.
I'll catch y'all soon.
No.
Yeah, see you in a little bit. Enjoy your break.
Will do.
I like this idea of showing a pocket watch to a drifter and so trying to cover its face. Like, no.
Oh my
I like
god.
what you're doing here. You're not leaving me a lot of outs.
Okay, that was just a regular drifter that spawned inside the stairway. This mine is a lot less friendly than the one that I made. Well, than the other one that I made.
Yeah, when I have a little time to cook up some friends for you to meet, they're less fun. Okay, they might be more fun depending on who you are. They're less friendly though, that's for certain.
Yeah.
Let's see, where was that very poor magnetite then? Okay, so this whole region is pretty magnetite-y.
Indeed.
Are you my homie? Because I think we're pretty magnetite.
Nope, That was a bad sound. I don't like that sound. Go away. I'm so scared of the caves. Wolves and bears I can deal with. Horrific creatures from the deep that were never meant to be unearthed. It's a slightly different situation.
We're heading toward. Might be a cracked vessel.
Yeah, I think
What is
transitioning
lead
into
found in? Okay, chalk, chert, galena, limestone,
sounds like a
claystone,
lot of
sandstone.
sedimentary rocks.
Yeah, shale's also sedimentary, right? I know it's real brittle.
What's my favorite weapon for dwarfs to use? I would have to say the classic axe.
I'm more of a
Axe
hammer
dwarves are good.
fan myself. Bunch of stone tools. Let's see.
Yeah, hammers can be pretty good for the dwarfs.
I mean, I guess I also like wrestling as an option.
Mmm. Okay, that's partially walled off. That should be good. Spear dwarfs. Yeah, they can be pretty useful. Depending on the kind of forgotten beast. No ore nearby. Okay, so I can just seal off this cave entirely right now. That's good, that's good. Let's go back a little bit, see if I can't find that magnetite again.
You're very focused.
Yeah. The mines comfort me from the caves. From the fear of the caves.
Glint of treasure. Oh, it's literally just a line of sand. Weird. What are you? You're...
Trace amounts. Okay, so I'm going away from it in that direction.
Alright, fake trader caravan, what do you got for me? That's survival goods. Alright, I'm doing some far ranging.
I'm so happy. Not only is it iron ore, it is rich iron ore.
Oh.
Each one gives 25 units of iron bloom. Alright, where's the rest of it? There it is. We've done it. We've entered the Iron Age. Well, soon we will be in the
Yeah,
Iron
it's a little
Age.
premature.
But we're getting there. I'm glad I brought 2 pickaxes. I learned from the other mine.
That's why they call you Mammy 2 pickaxes.
They say she got so into mining she replaced her horns with pigs.
It's an interesting, just mental image. Goat, like cyberpunk goat person with like pneumatic,
Pneumatic like horns, yeah.
They probably need a whole skull assembly so it doesn't like ravel her brain into a jelly.
Oh
though.
yeah. No, it would like completely like redo your skull and neck and shoulders, have reinforcements down your back and everything. Just
Everyone's like, wow, you got a lot of cybernetic enhancements to commit to the bit.
yeah. And then I just like fucking punch a hole in the wall and walk away.
Your entire upper body has been converted into a pneumatic hammer. Tend to treat most problems as nails.
Yeah.
Are we
Alright,
still
we're gonna
in the
Fire
clonkbombs?
plane.
Yep, it's still not non-clonkbombs, sorry. Let's check out this way. This might be merchants over here, might be ruins, so I'm good if either.
I don't hear any haters through the walls anymore. The cave is far away. I just have the ores to comfort me.
Just occasionally snacking on one, you know, like you're cooking.
Yeah.
Limestone sand. Have I found a zone that might be... Alright, it's just the sand here. The walls are still peridotite.
So
way
much
too much
iron.
goddamn dirt. There we go.
We're so set. I really like iron because you don't have to alloy it.
Alright, there is some Galena over here. A lot. If I go over here, I'm actually seeing limestone rocks. Let's do a node search really quick. Oh, what's up?
There's the
Native golden
first
quartz.
pick
I guess I'm
broken.
marking this. Don't have a good pickaxe
Yo.
for it.
Nice.
Like I
Alright.
literally sampled it and went, oh cool, there's small amounts, that's pretty good. And I look up and see it literally what I've uncovered. I'm like, oh okay.
I love that. I love the underground music so much.
Cracked
It's
lines,
very
okay.
much like angels were not meant to be here kind of music.
Alright. I am in claystone zone as well. Okay, this might yield some galena then. That's what
Yeah.
I'm looking for.
Galena.
I found claystone and limestone rocks.
Oh,
Grok,
great.
Guess what,
They're
Grok, guess
good,
what,
so-
Grok, guess what, guess what,
Check
Grok,
them.
Grok.
What?
Guess what I'm digging?
Iron? Is it iron?
It's a lot of iron. It's so
Oh,
much iron.
I just pitched
We're-
myself from
we're-
the top of the tower and lived. So, going good.
The omens are good. Gra has
Yes.
survived the fall.
The dog has returned to the floof. For how long, no one knows.
That's like a whole culture thing of like our eldest person will jump off this tower if they survive. The omens are good.
Yeah.
Mm, yeah.
Perish, well, we shouldn't do that.
Yeah. Ah, cults.
The angel on duty, you know, supposed to catch them. It's like, oh, I really have to use the bathroom.
Surely they won't jump in the next 2 minutes. Oh no, I broke. Wait, no, I don't think I broke into a cave. I just
all
broke
of a sudden
into
he hears the outside. He's like, fuck.
Yeah, the studio audience reacting.
I'm hearing like the
Angels.
Smash Brothers audience going, oh.
Yeah. Alright, so far we've got 3 sets. Okay, I'm gonna go back up to the surface.
I did find some native gold. I just don't have a actual pick to get it with.
Yeah, that's legit.
But I will come back and get it.
Thankfully, I don't even need the cave. I've sealed it off.
Okay, what was halite again?
Salt.
Salt. Oh, okay. I'm finding salt zones actually.
Nice.
Yo!
That's great.
Okay.
Your food preservation desires will be fulfilled. I'm hearing that it's time for me to get the lead out on making some.
Okay, good to know. We have this as an option. I'm sitting there staring at halite, going, "What kind of ore is that? It's not an ore, dumbass."
Well, I mean,
Salt
I guess
ore.
it sort of is. Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, it is a metal.
right.
That's true. Sodium is a metal. And if we're talking cosmologically speaking, anything that isn't hydrogen or helium is considered a metal.
Well, when you're talking about stellar formation, yeah, it's called metallicity for anything that's not hydrogen or helium. I know this term.
Facts. We got
Honestly,
him.
I love like astronomy and stuff because of how silly they are and like how much they lump things together. The PBS space-time guy was like making fun of mathematicians once for like all the unnecessary precision they use in constants. He's like, look, sometimes I feel like I'm being fancy when I set pi equal to 3 instead of 1.
Oh my god.
Yeah, astro. Like, I mean, when you're an astrophysicist, different things are useful.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's fucked up.
It's so funny. Because, yeah, it's like something. What's it? An engineer was like talking about like the layers of precision, and it's something like if you have like, I think it's 5 or 6 sig figs on pi, if you add like the amount of error you have on something as far away as like Voyager 1 is like 10 feet or so. Like, it's like, yeah, you don't really need more than like even 4 sig figs. Like,
Not like we're trying to hit this with a railgun. Like,
yeah.
God, I can't remember what game that is though, where basically you had like all had planets and you're like building economical stuff on it. But then you're also pitching railgun rounds at each other using other planets in the system that, you know.
Oh, that sounds sick.
Fascinating.
You know,
To like do all the
angling
like
projectiles
orbital.
at each other. Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course, you always go lasers, but the problem about lasers is you need a line of sight, and if you're on the wrong side of the solar system, you cannot hit someone.
Planetary annihilation.
That's what it is? Yeah. Okay. That's just a fun game because you get to admire people's cool shots.
Shots.
What did
Right,
I
was
find
gonna
up
go get
here?
some-
Hey, Mammy, did you know outside your
Anything.
mining base there's a shitload of brown coal?
Yes, that's why I started digging there in the first place, and I left that there to leave just the natural landscape intact.
Okay, then I will leave it untouched for now.
So I was like, in the grand scheme of things, that's not that much coal up there. It might be like
I
up
found
Whoa,
it.
whoa, whoa,
one
whoa,
stack.
whoa, whoa!
Sorry, I got excited.
I understand. What did you find?
Lead ore.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Literally poke up at me. Okay, I would like a mining pick.
Those are some haters there.
A mining pick would do me right.
I mean, you do not have one?
No, I don't.
Oh. Huh. All right.
Yeah, I've been short one for a while. I mentioned a
Like-
couple times that I didn't want to
No,
be
I was pouring them.
pushy.
Like I didn't understand why you didn't take any of them. But I have.
there weren't any when I left. I did check.
Okay, well, I've put one up on the rack. I can pour some more.
Awesome.
But like, yeah.
And
there.
before long, we'll have iron ones.
The copper does quartz, right? Or do
No,
I need bronze for that?
you
Okay.
need bronze for that.
Excuse me.
Whoa.
Wow.
You okay?
Yeah. 3 blocks to the right, and I wouldn't have been okay. But
Oh.
magma?
lightning.
Oh boy.
I was up on the surface cutting up cattails to make chests, so I can just fill up on pure iron, and just. Did you know that this game has a bunch of like sparks, like little glowing
Yeah.
spark particle effects when the lightning lands real close to you?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I did know that.
Yep.
I popped a jar as well when I found some ruins, and it gave me a bunch of stone axes, so I guess I can chop down a tree or two. Oh shit, I found bauxite on top of that.
Oh no! Okay, we can go like straight to steel then.
I mean, no, we cannot.
I mean,
we cannot.
we can get close to it.
Yes.
We only
We
need
can
quartz
start
and bauxite
working-
was with fire clay. Like we can get there very quickly.
I know. But
we don't
but
have the
we don't have a
Helper
crusher
hammer
yet.
set up.
Well, no,
Yeah.
it's not the Helva
Yeah.
hammer. You need to have
Okay.
the crusher is a third machine. The quern doesn't do it either. So like we've got some engineering stuff in front of us before we can actually, do that.
All right, how can we help with the clock tower? I feel like maybe we should, or at least I should help you with that.
Well, I mean, like I want to do another resin round in the not too distant future, but like honestly, like we're most of the way there. Like mostly I just need to build a platform for it and make all of the individual parts, which I've started doing now. I might run out of resin and I might run out of animal fat. Those are usually the bottlenecks.
Okay, I can help with
yeah.
those things. I was thinking more along the lines of, what do you want the walls made out of?
Oh, that's a good point. Well, the structure itself has been made out of peridotite stone. So, like stone bricks. So, like we don't need, like most of the structure is going to be kind of optional. Like I could just put most of the stuff on a floor. But
Yeah, but you
like-
want to make a building, don't you?
yeah, building would be good. Like, some additional, like I'm thinking, do we want a contrast from peridotite bricks? We don't have to. It could all be it could be a single material tower.
It could. I was thinking if we did want an alternate material, you want something really bright. Because it's going to be a tower, right?
Well, I haven't decided what it's going to be. I mean, it could be a tower. Like, I have no compunctions about it being a tower, but I didn't
okay.
have a
It's just-
specific. I didn't have a specific design in mind. I was mostly going to make there be a platform that was enough to hold all the machinery and maybe some switches, and then that's like 2 layers maybe. I'm thinking maybe kind of like a growing flower design would be nice. So why don't we, like, colored glass is good, relieved peridotite is good, relieved, gosh, what other? Maybe relieved limestone if we find enough of the stuff.
Oh yeah, no,
Lime-
I'm
Limestone
absolutely-
bricks
like,
might look good.
I am going to be spending so much time underground in the coming weeks.
Good. Well, let's just collect all of the relieved stone we can, and we'll use what we get, I guess. If
Rough terrain.
terrain in a forest.
No, it's just hilly biomes.
Oh yeah.
Each stack of these bits can make 16 iron ingots. Oh. Because it's a rich iron vein.
I'm
So
so
like
glad.
technically not the richest possible, but it's like I think the second richest. I
Good.
think it's like rich then bountiful.
Yeah, it is rich then bountiful. I think those are the only options. Oh, I'm starving. I should, once I finish making this one thing, I should get. Oh, sticks. Okay, I'm gonna have to get up anyway.
Please do not throw rocks at me, you little shits.
Me at the neighborhood children.
But yeah, it's pretty convenient because each one of these bits is 25 units.
Mother, I
So-
starve. I saw. It's like my
Mama.
starving seraph has summoned you to be their voice. Mother, I starve, please. Why have you abandoned me?
I hope chat yearns for the mines as much as I do.
I think they should be entertained enough by your raw delight.
I hope so.
Something lesbian minor, something some pump.
I only caught the last, like, 3 words of that. But they were good.
Oh. Lesbian minor and some pump. I feel like there's some, like, a lot of jokes being working with that.
Oh,
think so.
definitely.
Alright, so the green glass is ready. I'm thinking of using that for the tower. The
We have
tower
a lot
such
of
as
it.
is.
It's a nice thing.
Yeah.
And it is complementary to the Paradotite.
Yes, indeed. Hi, puppy. Welcome back. Do you smell something on my sock? You have to pee? Oh, you do have to pee? Okay. Well, give me a minute, okay? Actually, I need to set up these bloomeries to make us some iron.
Hell yeah. I can't wait to build a foundry. Like, the only purpose of it is going to be making steel.
I like that idea.
The actual forge will be, you know, its own separate area with the anvil and like things ready to make tools out of. So it would only be like ingots and plates and things that we'd store in there necessarily, and then the foundry can be used for actually processing ore.
That sounds like a
learned-
blast.
Actually, I don't know if we can make blast furnaces.
No, I mean, we can't. Well, it's just bloomeries. Oh, that's the closest we get. Maybe eventually. Actually, no. I mean, I guess the steel sarcophagus thingy is the closest we get. Oops. Don't put that there, please.
So much iron. This is what sheep were made for.
Well, there's a lot of grumpy fellas outside. I think we might have a rift in the yard. No, we got a rift in the yard.
God dang it.
It's
Bun.
Sibanui. Hi, Bun.
Bun.
Bun,
Get your longbow.
Bun.
You know what? They just give me a pile bunker in this game. It'll scare off those kids.
A pile bunker?
Yeah.
I don't know
Hell
what that
yeah.
is. What's a pile bunker?
It's
Like a pull driver, but like even more.
Oh,
yeah, it drives a sharpened stake.
nice.
It's a combination of like pile driver and bunker buster, I believe. For some reason turned to pile bunker.
Pile bunker? This sounds like a racist character from an old TV show.
I can
It
see
could
that.
be. It has enough modern parlance though where that association is thankfully mostly absent. It's a weapon in Armored Core as a series.
Oh, that would do it, yeah.
Oh my lord.
Or are you just seeing seeing our little
Yeah.
body pile?
Yep, I just doing a little cute little jump over all of
Yeah. I love that jump.
A little slaughter of the haters.
Yeah,
A little jump.
there's a body pile.
So
It's
it
like
goes.
hewing wood. There you go.
The iron is endless.
Nice.
I mean, it's not literally endless, but it's a lot. This is gonna last us quite a while.
That's delightful. So you know, I'm sure we'll start blowing through it pretty fast. I made a couple of bloomeries down in the preservation room next to the food cellar. We can get it going in there.
Sounds good.
I have some charcoal on me, but there's also some still in the charcoal burning room. I startled myself
awesome.
with the guy I killed.
Yeah, and I'll be able to go back and dig up a bunch more coal as well.
Yay! That's wonderful. And then the search for alloy begins. Bismuth quest.
Yeah. Yeah, and then we can finally use
And then we
copper
can make...
for pretty instead of for somewhat longer-lived tools. Bronze is nice and all, but transitioning out of it for tools is going to be really nice when we go from tools that have, like, you know, a few hundred things to, like, over 1,000.
Yeah, well, we'll still want to make bronze tools for mercantile reasons.
That's true.
The merchants never ask
Yeah.
for iron tools. They always ask for bronze.
Interesting. Yeah.
Now it's the Dwarf Fortress
yeah, an
thing.
iron pickaxe, just a plain iron pickaxe, not even a steel one, is more than double the durability of bronze.
Yeah.
And, you know, higher tier so it digs faster. So far I have almost 6 stacks of iron bits. Of, like, iron, not bits, but, like, nuggets.
Oh,
Whatever they're called. Chunks. That's
I
good.
misplaced the torch. Ah, yes, this is the torch. I was using it to light the way as I killed a billion little drifters. Kill 6 billion drifters.
I need to catch up on that. I haven't read that in like a year.
How does anyone
Maybe
ever catch
2.
up on that comic? It's too prolific.
It's got a lot. I did catch up to it at one point, and then
He slowed down a fair bit.
yeah.
All that Lancer work.
That and the fact that like he has a kid now and everything.
Oh yeah, that'd do it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Should've... Yeah, you usually only ever need to find a single deposit, and you're pretty much set for a single player game. And probably it'll take us a while to chew through this one. Like probably several in-game years. Fingers crossed.
Is this windmill rotor just hanging out here?
Yeah. I didn't have any more room.
Well, the wind speed ain't so bad down here.
Well, that's good.
I'm seeing
It's
it
a
go
good-
between 50 and 90%, so little altitude.
It's a good thing I didn't put any sails on that thing.
I'm almost sad to see this
That's later,
pickaxe
Monty Crispy.
wearing out.
There'll be...
But it means I'll
But,
be able to
yeah.
return with a better tool.
Yeah, you can make
That'll
yourself
dig faster.
iron pickaxe.
Or 12.
Or, well, you really... I mean, yeah, fine. But that'll... Consider the prep time, that's all. That's all. Consider
yes.
the prep time.
Yeah, no. I mean, the goal is definitely steel now that bauxite's been located.
We have olivine too. That's also a
Yeah,
factory brick.
That'll be a huge
material.
quality of life thing. Yeah.
There's so much freaking olivine everywhere.
That
too.
being said, that it makes it very likely that resin and fat are going to become bottlenecks quickly. Because if you want there to be a
Yes.
crusher, that's another machine. And if we're going to have 3 machines, we definitely want to have like transmissions and clutches to turn them off individually.
Absolutely.
alright. I'm
So
gonna
yeah,
go
we'll
and
want...
look for kill opportunities in that case.
Ah! So the panda bear has arrived on campus.
Cool.
I guess I have to do this.
What's it teaching?
Excuse me, are you offering... Oh, it's running away. How odd.
Panda don't want none.
Uh-oh. I burned out my torch. Alright, well, you live this day, Panda.
There it goes.
Did they fix panda aggression?
Were they not supposed to be aggressive?
No, this one wasn't. It ran away from me. Maybe it got hurt.
Could be.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 and a quarter stacks of iron chunks. Let's do a quick little bit of math there. Alright, I've got enough iron chunks for like 130 ingots of iron.
Great, that should hold us for a while.
Yeah. Alright, I hope no one will be offended if I don't bring back all the andesite I've dug up.
What the fuck, Mammy?
The most common rock? How dare you not bring us more?
There's like 16 stacks of it in baskets out here at the mine. If you want.
We're probably good. Ugh. Yeah, big stretch.
Panda might want that. There we go. I did it. Are we having an Anda fight about the andesite?
No, we would never be so right.
Ooh.
Oh.
And that's just what I could dig up with the pick's durabilities. Who knows how much more is down there? I mean, I guess in theory the server knows, but
Oh, I'm gonna set down this glass for him. Apollo. What's this made of? Puppy, how you doing, man? Oh yeah? He's decided to come back and lay in front of the blue, where the camera is not pointed. That sticks.
What a little... I don't know, I don't got a good word for him. Grump? Grump.
He's a bit of a grump, yeah.
Grumpoid.
I know you can do that with some recipes, is use the last of a tool. Well, we'll find out.
Wow, it's really quite a short trip between the iron mine and home. Well, at least it's easier coming one way than the other, because going out west towards the iron mine, the hills are all very unfavorably shaped, i.e. practically cliffs. But coming the other way, they're all like gently sloping, and then you can just jump off the cliff, so it takes like 30 seconds to get back. Speaking of which, I'm back with treasure.
Oh, that's exciting. Oh boy. The blue Maries are waiting for you downstairs. Or you can toss it to me and I'll do it either way.
I'll get them ready.
Oh, good.
Dang, these chickens all be real lean.
Yeah. Well, we get enough grain. If we can capture some, it would be it would certainly be in our interests.
I'm attempting to find these bloomeries.
They're so you know where the pantry is, right?
Oh,
It's the room next to that. Meow 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 meow. Huge if true. Huge if true. It's just some expert commentary by our local bud.
So true.
So true. I'm always saying it.
I was gonna ask if it was
so
fucking
true
Neko
for
Arc you
that.
were channeling, but yeah, Sussy
No.
Bun's a close second.
Sassy Banui. Alright, well, that's fair, I guess. Clutch.
You can take 100.
Man, this train turns real shit real fast.
Oh. Good work, Banui.
Right. Grab a bunch of charcoal.
Well done, Lily Bun.
Going to need so much fire clay as well. I can't wait.
I need to get another hammer. Luckily, I'm standing right.
I mean, I
in front
think
of the
we
hammer
have a
depot.
decent amount of fire clay around, but
We do, but we could use more.
Can't jump.
yeah,
the
I
hammer
mean, especially
unless
once
you
we're
have more than
burning
one.
through it with all the bloomeries and stuff.
Uh-huh. Oh,
I'll
the
stack
sticks.
a bunch of charcoal down in the room with the bloomeries.
Cool. Let me just gotta set these down.
High or low? Where is this?
Or hell.
Let's rock.
Let's rock! Large gear section. Yeah.
How guilty is this gear feeling?
It's at least, like, kind of regretting its life choices. At least there's that.
Understandable. I wonder
Okay,
if the burn time of the fuel has like any bearing on how much you need in order to fill the bloomeries.
Bloomeries only accept charcoal. That's how they
Really?
solved that. At least that was the case last I checked. But
I
Interesting.
can use my markings.
I would suspect that they are the same because they are the same when put into a forge as well.
That would make sense.
Kind of want to make a meat pie IRL now.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
It's not that hard. Like, I strongly recommend it. Just get one of them, like, ready to make pie crusts from the grocery store. Use that for it. Or
Oh,
you
yeah.
can do shepherd's pie, which is even easier.
I do have strong,
Potato.
good feelings about shepherd's pie.
Good. Well, it's
Like
a good way to
flying in
go.
to visit a friend in Minneapolis, and not flying in. Actually, that was the bus trip. So that was a really long bus trip. And first saying, she's like, "You hungry? Here," I just hands you some like leftover shepherd's pie, and it was
Aw.
so good.
Yeah.
So good.
Shepherd's pie is great because you can really pack a lot of stuff and a lot of flavor into it. And, like, it's one of those it's like a stir fry. You can only get it so wrong.
Yeah.
Oh no, did I completely destroy this saw? Nuts. I need to make another saw. Also, the weird music is playing, but that's my fault.
How dare you?
Did you walk into a rift?
No, I walked into a rift.
You're getting roasted right now as we speak.
Yeah.
Galena, verified large amounts.
Nice.
Tell me where.
Only the sheepy. Mommy too is not for voring.
Radio announcer voice.
Oh my
Welcome
God,
to the
I
no
didn't-
war zone.
I didn't realize how efficient bloomeries were for refining metal.
Oh,
I
they're
thought you were
dope.
gonna say you didn't know how efficient boring was for salting.
What's this?
I would never accuse Mommy
120
of not.
nuggets.
Yeah. Not even
Ingots.
Whoop.
Yeah, it's only.
Hello, puppy. How are you doing?
Yeah, it uses one charcoal to process one ingot of iron into an iron bloom.
Yeah, it's pretty
Good
good.
news. By the way,
That's
this is
so
rich
efficient.
Galena.
I love Rich Galena. He was my
Nice.
favorite,
Good
my
tonight.
favorite bachelor candidate.
All right, the bloomeries are set aflame. We're reaching levels of industry here or two unseen.
Hey, just you wait until I get these babies set up.
Hell yeah!
I'm still working on the giant
clutch,
gear.
It's our transmission to get this.
Our
transmission
transmission is so clutch.
set
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have there be a gigantic gear to which the propeller is directly attached. That's gonna be the most supply light way to go.
yeah. Just having one large drivetrain.
Mm-hmm. All the same, I should probably go on another resin run. Oh, are you?
Click.
If you can put the translation.
Click.
And then I'm gonna put the transmission next to it so that it feels more like
Okay,
clicking for a
okay.
reason. There you go. Now do it. Oh, there it goes.
Oh, we can't show this on Twitch.
You're such a nerd. Oh.
There you go, chat. I'm getting you another angle.
Ban this filth.
Man, hearing a lot of grinding of gears going on over there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Bit of metallic grittage going on.
It's so silly.
It's 14 boards for a barrel, right?
Yeah, that's right. No. It's 3 boards for a barrel. It's
okay.
it's 14 boards for a crate.
Oh,
Humble
right.
request
That's what I
because not
meant.
to use the aged wood.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, let's not.
Using that.
Aged wood is for blocks only.
In my head, aged wood is for dude.
I think that's reasonable. A working protocol. Is this Homestuck music? No, actually, this music is from one of Munana's games. Munana made a game called Virgo versus the Zodiac, which is a fairly gay, really emotionally fraught RPG. timing-based RPG, kind of Super Mario RPG-esque in that regard. It's also like fairly whimsical, but also has incredibly serious parts that some people are very affected by in my circle. I have not played all the way through it, so I can only say so much.
Alright, I'm gonna crush all of this into
Yeah, you are.
iron
Crush it.
nuggets. Which is going to utterly fill my inventory. It might even fill this crate. Which is why I made 2 crates.
Yeah, Bunui, also, like, they've got a new game coming out called Key Locker. And I believe Electro Bear did the soundtrack for that one as well. And like Osteoblasts, which is a game where you play a skeleton. And initially you are working for a cat witch who wants you to fetch the tomatoes that the dog stole. It's very strange, but it kind of gains some coherency over time.
Love it.
Yeah.
There's the quartz. Quartz is not what I'm looking for, though.
Alright. Do I want to crush this crystallized chunk of magnetite? I have 4 of them, so I'll keep 1
Yeah.
for decoration somewhere.
I think, honestly, if you make yourself a display case and put it like 1 block elevated from the ground, you will look at it entranced at least once a session, guarantee. I believe
I
this
will
to be
enter
true.
a strange mood.
You'll go into like a Toreador Thrall session.
Oh, okay, yeah. I know what you mean.
Alright, we've got the charcoal.
Got to actually get, like,
and-
basically hypnotized by good art.
Mm-hmm.
2,430 nuggets of magnetite.
That's so delightful. You love to hear it. Did you make a crate for it? Where'd you put the crate?
Yeah.
Is it down there?
Right next to the bloomeries.
Cool.
I also put a crate for charcoal next to it so we can just process it at lightning speed.
Good call. That seems like a good place for the charcoal to go.
Yeah.
God, this lead is winding around in weird directions.
Have a
Oh,
yeah.
Lures
Lead
love
seems
doing
to
that.
be like that for some reason. Less so with like copper and iron, but tin and like lead and oh, I don't know. Bismuth does seem to clump.
Yeah, this goes out in nice thin lines, so I gotta
Mm-hmm.
really probe around for it.
One nice thing about having the philosophy that I do, which is where you are constantly relieving stone and never stopping relieving stone, is that you kind of like uncover a lot of spaces that you otherwise might not have thought to look in.
Yeah.
But you know,
Alright.
Yeah, not a bad idea, actually.
it's a thought. Switching my goals can make it less frustrating that I'm not actually finding the goddamn ore. At least that's
Yeah.
how my
I mean,
brain
I am
works.
finding it, at least.
Well, that's good. That's true. You ran into it. It's just like it, there are gaps. But yeah, you can make yourself a little special room in the cave.
There we go.
I should pick up some boards. And
I'm just gonna start picking it.
Yeah, do it.
Bit by bit. See it now, you found one. It works. The system works.
Hell yeah, the system works.
See,
Let me go
I
fire up some
I tried it out and you
bricks.
suggested it because I know you're filled with wisdoms.
Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, I have a reputable wisdom or two. I've been accused of it, and I can't deny it. Alright. Let's make that gigantic gear.
Oh. Fire brick.
Oh, I'm gonna need more board.
Oh, it's just a crafting recipe. Huh. For some reason, I thought you had to
What
do
is?
like the clay shaping stuff to make fire bricks.
Oh, I see. I mean, probably they'd want that eventually, right? My
I
understanding
imagine
is that in the long run they want to move away from grid crafting.
Yeah. I guess for now they're probably doing it that way because it's not that fast to make bricks or like to clay craft clay things.
It's true. So it's like it's simple.
Yeah. How many bricks?
Oh,
can
you're
you
right. I
fit
don't
in
have
one
doinkies
pit
for my
build?
friends. Hey, did we ever?
Oh yeah,
Did
we
you ever set up?
exchanged those.
Did you ever set up a ping tuber? I don't want to I don't want to bring up mammies if you don't have one.
Me?
Yeah,
I don't
you.
currently have one.
Okay,
I've
let's
been
get you
so
set
bad
up
about
with
getting
one
the actual
between.
work done.
Let's do it between sessions.
Yeah, I can doodle something. If I have someone like reminding me to do it, I'll be more likely to do it. It's the lack of accountability does not work for me.
I understand.
Understand.
Mammy, did you notice the gigantic gear that appeared?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Why do ears?
Suddenly
Sorry.
appears.
Yeah, there we go.
Do we
I'll
have
be
a
coming
place?
back.
Do we have a place for muddy gravel?
I don't think we do. There's some empty boxes downstairs though, so there can be quite easily.
Dope. Yeah, I'm gonna dump them in one. Muddy gravel. Honestly, muddy gravel sounds like a Boston mobster name more than anything. Yeah, this is muddy gravel. Oh, sorry, I was still doing like a New York City. Shameful.
New York
Yeah,
City.
this guy's. Oh, it's hard to do. There you go.
Yeah, you go.
This
boss.
guy comes straight from the recommendation of muddy gravel. Gravel? You're kidding me? Oh, fool. Did I use up all? Okay, no, I didn't. What am I missing? What do I still need to make? Right, the wooden
Thinking
toggle.
rejected Batman villains now because of that. You know, like before they came out with Clayface, there was Sediment Butt.
Oh, poor sediment, but okay, sure enough, I need to go get myself more resin. Not to be
Alright,
yeah, dirty gravel or dusty grit. Dusty grit is good. That's a cowboy name. Like a good cowboy name.
He just wants to be a farmhand, but he keeps getting in shootouts. I don't know why my parents named me the way they did, but it's cursed me all my life.
I've got a little art display to score most of my things. Love it. Diegetic storage. They never should have let me have it.
Diegetic storage, my beloved. I've eaten up a lot of the fire clay, so I'm going to go dig up some more. Once
I'm gonna go.
Those bricks burning.
I'm gonna go on a resin run. And in so doing, I'm gonna see if I can't take down some horror animal.
Sounds good.
Yeah, murder.
Murder does sound good.
Murder.
Murder. And maybe while I'm out, I can mine something. After all, we will keep needing copper. That's not gonna stop her.
Oh yeah, no. Alright, got more bricks of fire in. I don't know how long it takes the fire for the iron to bloom. I'm just imagining like a dwarf smithing YouTube channel. It's like, all right, you gotta get your you gotta toast your iron, you grind it up, and you get it to bloom. These are crucial steps in making your masterworks.
Alright, I have a decent amount of lead coming back.
Nice, nice.
Nice.
Get that lead out.
Lead is very useful.
The famed musician Led Zeppelin.
Led Zeppelin.
More like lead schleppin'.
Led Flippin.
For those who might not have encountered a whole lot of cultural Jews, schlepp, as a verb, means to move, to haul something.
Yeah.
Or to walk a long distance. But the point is, it's onerous.
You gotta
Like
schlep
that's
it. Yeah,
always
yeah.
that's
It's not
always the
just to
implication.
move, yeah.
Oh, is that where I get? You know what? That might be where I derived my horrible word schlorpin.
Oh no!
Lorpin.
No, that's liquid. That's liquid transportation. I have to assume.
Yeah.
You're
once we're
oozing
just-
around.
Once we're hauling everything by raft, we'll be schlorping it.
Schlorpin'.
Schlorpin, it could also mean doing mouth stuff.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's yeah.
It's moving around but wet.
We're all agreeing in a really chagrined, kind of defeated way.
We're all just like, yeah, it could be that.
I guess so.
I mean, my fucking Steam name right now is North Schlorper.
Nice.
Amazing.
Great. No notes.
And man, it's distressing to playing No Man's Sky and seeing ownership notes and then just see Norp Schlarper. I'm like, man, people are looking at this name on me. I've got a better name.
Yeah, me sowing, me reaping. Well, alright, fine.
So it goes.
Yeah.
Are you done? You're not done. I just want my iron. It does take a while, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. I mean, it's not super long. It's not like leather making long.
That's true. I'm just doing a bunch of random chores. I mean, God, I can't wait until there's a foundry set up and I just get it going and then I go out and do some farming and then.
We're not that far. We're not that far from being able to do that.
No.
Honestly. We're getting to the point where it's just a matter of elbow grease.
Yeah.
Can Can elbow
Elgo
grease be a
Breeze.
substitute resin?
Elgo Breeze is the name of my Pathfinder mercenary character.
I was gonna say that's a
Okay.
Star Wars ass name.
Yeah,
if I heard
it-
one.
Actually, you're
I
right.
was-
That is a Star Wars
I
ass
just
name.
started playing Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 1 again.
Nice.
It has been 6 years since I last did a playthrough, and I was like, that's illegal. And then I started playing again. We'll see if I do a Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2 playthrough after.
I mean, that's my favorite of the two.
They're both so good. I don't think I can pick between
the
them.
Libertarian Sith.
I watched
Oh,
a really good
train.
video essay about them as well, where they're like, both of them are like what the guy was like. Yeah, both of them are like exist in criticism of each other, and both of them are so good that neither of them can win.
Interesting.
like that was a good like core to his analysis of them, was like they both criticize each other, but they're both so good at what they do that like neither of them can actually like deal a definitive blow to the other one.
It's a dialogue.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, a whole bunch more olivine.
Yeah, we've got a lot of olivine around.
I came up here for a reason, though, and that reason was resin. Because the sooner I can get this Helva hammer going, like, everything goes faster once that happens.
Oh yeah.
I literally, once I get this lead all sorted out, I'm going to be heading up north to check for a resi.
Yeah, I'm doing it in the conglomerate hills, but you may have some ones that I haven't found.
Oh, there's like a ton of pines up north of us, so.
No, I know. I just have a whole shitload of them marked. Oh, do you mean the
Ah, I
ones
got you.
in the gravel desert or directly north? Because I don't have those marked.
Gravel desert, I believe.
Yeah, okay.
Let's
So
get this on the
so
map.
do check anyway, but that's the one where I have a bunch marked. And
Okay.
I am headed my way to get them right now.
Alright, I won't.
I suppose I'm not like it's possible that there's a penalty, but you generally only receive one resin, so I'm not sure that
You're not going to receive 0.
I don't think I'm going to receive 0. I don't
mean,
think
I have a chance
I don't
of
think I have
receiving,
received 0.
I think there's a chance, the way the percentages
Mm.
work, for me to receive more than 1. But it's not like
Yeah.
a big chance. I mean, it's literally the same percentage chance as my ability.
I really bring some ladders to just
Why
put
I
places.
wanna.
Yeah, I was
Why
thinking
you
that
oughta-
too.
Why I ought to put up some ladders? Ah. Now, hang on, what hit me? Oh, hello.
Where's our rot barrel? Ah, there it is.
Oh, how much longer do you want to go for today?
I'm thinking another 20 minutes or so.
Okay.
Sounds good. God, I got so much done today. I found
You
both
did.
the coal seam and the iron seam.
Mhm. A very diligent sheep.
Oh, do you have more limestone?
No.
Oh,
The iron was an andesite.
you're an andesite.
Fuck.
Can't believe you'd say something like that to me.
Would you rather be in a cooler rock?
Gear.
I mean, if you're an ore, what kind of rock would you want to be found in? Because I know I want to be in limestone, so I'd feel less lonely.
That makes sense. Metamorphic rock is cool. Being like an ore of like a silver ore of silver in marble or some shit, like
Yeah, meatite.
Yeah, mamita.
Mamita.
And there's
That's great.
Garlena.
Gralena.
Gralena.
That sounds good. Yeah, I could be a lead. Lead solder, right? Solderdale. There we go.
Oh, I'm easy. Dubidium.
Dubidium, hell yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure
Doubles.
We
Double.
got a gemstone as figured out.
It's especially good because you can be like, you know, you can be like Dubidium. Hardly know them or something like that. I don't know.
out.
Maybe something
Copy.
higher quality.
Hi,
Who knows?
copy. Yes. 6 iron bloom. Let's go.
Oh, look at you. Yeah.
Ooh, it's still hot.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
one of
think
the that's one of the actually kind of cool things is that you can like continue to use residual heat in iron production in several places in the process. Like when you knock the nasty stuff off of that iron bar, you can just go ahead and forge it directly into something useful if you want.
Yeah.
We love it when that iron gets nasty.
Well, we actually love it more when the iron unnastifies itself afterward. All respect to iron that never does that, of course.
I'm referring to what's known as the pervert's iron.
Yes, chauvinist pig iron.
Wonderful.
We
It took
got
me a
there.
second, like, whoa.
We got there.
Keanu Reeves' voice. Whoa.
Whoa. It's good to be able to do these alley-oops.
It really is.
It is. It's a boon.
There's a nice permissiveness here, or it never feels unwelcome. That
I
someone
tried
else is like,
Yeah, we try to yes and when we can.
Yeah, I love that as long as I don't select the hot iron bloom on my roots.
You can carry it. You're just kind of
Then I can
balancing
carry
it
it.
on your belt, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, I've injured
oh,
myself
this feels like
very
a
badly.
meme format of when your hand brushes by that hot iron bloom and just to picture someone's face sweating.
You got there, Copy. You got there. Oh god, I can't wait till we have held hammers to clean off the iron bloom.
I will. Oh, that hammer is about to explode.
Break it if you can.
Oh, I'm going to.
Delightful.
Crunch.
There it goes.
In recipes,
Another-
you can't break them. Which is weird because you can do it with like axes, but it won't break a saw or a chisel or a hammer.
Oh, it's not hot enough.
Oh, there's one
Oh,
here
we need
too.
another. Is
Shit.
there another hammer anywhere?
I mean, I do have one on me, I'm afraid. But there should
Can
be
I
at
borrow
least
that
one
hammer real
other.
quick, Mammy?
Yeah, sure. I need to reheat these anyways.
But also, like, we,
Oh.
you know, like, that can be one of the first things y'all make.
There you go, Mammy. I am tossing
That'll
you
be a
back
good
the
time.
hammer.
Sweet.
Oh, it's behind you. Back up.
Oh.
Keep.
Oh,
no,
Oh, there
I don't
it
want
There
to
you
die
go.
here.
You got it.
Not here.
Wiggle to it.
Oh, shit. Okay, well, I'm dying here, I guess.
I have
Oh.
about. I have like 140-ish.
Oh.
Lead.
Delightful. That will make
Nice,
quite a
nice.
few windows.
Actually, combined with
Did they
all
change
of
the way
that,
you clean these? Yeah, I think they just have to be hot while you're hammering them.
never mind. We're about 280 lead altogether.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, that should be
window-
decent. Like, that's like
Where's the-
that's a large stack of windows to play with, I think. And we'll definitely want to deploy some of those across our like main installation for the weird tower that I'm making. It's gonna It's gonna have green glass instead. We don't have to save any for that.
Nice, okay.
All go to the ground stuff.
I gotta figure out what I want to do for.
Oh, hang on, I need
the,
to make sure that I'm not missing important messages. Okay, I'm not.
In bronze wrench. Interesting.
where'd you find
Yeah.
purple?
I figured we would need a wrench once we started actually doing machine stuff.
Yeah, I didn't even know wrenches were part of the game.
It's mostly just for rotating blocks, but, like, still good to have. I could have made it out of copper, but I had the hot bar, it was right there.
There we go.
And I was like, whatever. That was my story.
I had the wrong hammer tool set. I had the wrong, like, use.
I love this track. This is a good track. This is Purple Cat, right? Oh no, it's not purple. I know.
I'm sure those lead melt at.
What a name.
Oh, 327 degrees Celsius. That's,
Oh yeah, it
that's
melts
over a
real
fire,
low.
isn't it?
Yeah, you could use regular firewood to melt that.
Yeah, I'm going to then.
What
Yeah,
are you
that's
melting?
one really nice thing
Oh,
about
lead?
working
Lead.
with
Yeah,
lead.
lead is great that way. Bismuth, you can just use peat.
Alright, cool, crucibles. That's what I need.
Cool crucibles. Ink. Shoe shine.
First ironing it, let's go!
Woo!
Okay, what am I turning you into? I mean, I need a pickaxe.
You need a pickaxe. Hammer might also not go amiss.
Yeah. Oops. It's fine. Oh yeah, I broke a part of bronze ingot for making a hammer. But then the next ironing it can be turned into an iron hammer.
Nice.
That'll last quite a while.
Yeah, well. I mean, it'll seem like way less time than we expect, just because we're going to be forging a lot of stuff.
Yeah. Might not have enough durability left on this hammer to finish the pickaxe head. It'll, like,
This is
just
why I
barely
suggested
break.
the hammer.
No, I didn't even realize that
That's fair.
it was quite that close. Oh my god, there's 3 pieces left. Whatever. Okay, let's get that crucible going.
You're not using any of the ingot molds, are you?
No. I should use heat to warm it up, but brown coal's going to be so
Limonite
plentiful.
is also iron. Alright, I'll keep an eye out.
Yeah, it is.
Alright, where's our hammer?
I get like an issue where I'm like hyper focusing on certain like terms and immediately discard anything I'm not actively looking for.
Yeah.
Right. Well, we're now definitely entering an era where we can be much more opportunistic about mining as opposed to seeking out metals specifically.
That's
Because
true.
now we have sources of metals that, like, the core metals that we need. So when we need, like, more copper, there's still that one copper mine that I've got that's underwater. If we need more iron, eventually we've got the iron mine. Like,
Yep.
And now I'll, like I said, I'll just be out quarrying a bunch of shit and yeah.
You'll love to see it.
I guess one of the things will be like once we're making a bunch of steel in a foundry, a lot of the iron will actually be used in making more iron anvils.
Yup. But that being said, like, we only have to scale up so much. But it's still useful.
Exactly.
It's still useful. Also, we can't make an iron anvil until we find borax.
Right, right. Yeah, I don't know if there's any other fluxes in the game.
I don't think there is. I think it has to be borax.
Hey, don't throw rocks at me.
Okay.
I wasn't talking to you. You don't throw rocks at me. Not on
Okay, then
purpose,
I will.
anyway.
I take it back. I will throw rocks at you.
I have a spear.
I see.
My
That's
rock's
cool.
very sharp, is what I'm saying.
Ah.
Indeed. Magical stuff.
Takes so long to cook. Had an intrusive thought just now.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I didn't act on it, don't worry, Mammy. I just see her back turn to me and I look over at the spear in my hand and going, I could
I
just give her one
understand.
jab.
The impulse has been installed in us. Wow, this is a lot of oak.
One jab won't hurt that much.
It's one
But
jab
very
from a
good.
metal spear. How much damage could it do?
How much
It
could
never
it do,
turns into one
Michael?
jab,
10
though, is the
points?
thing. My experiences with my buddy Fox have taught me anything. It always escalates.
It does. It does.
He hit a pair of pants inside my base in Valheim. I went to his base and went to his chimney, put some hidden boards where you couldn't quite see them, and put a chest full of pants up there.
Wow.
Incredible.
It ended us with both of us drowning in a
I mean, I gotta say,
day.
your initial escalation step was pretty impressive. Like, that's an escalation, all right.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
I
because I
gotta
know he's gonna
agree.
rise to the occasion.
Well, perhaps
I don't know
you're
what
writing your own
temperature
prophecies, the two of you.
is.
What? I don't like wasting time, I guess, is the thing, because I know it's gonna get there eventually, so I'm just gonna skip the boring steps.
Yeah, that's valid.
I'm so excited. I've never actually made steel before, so I'm very excited that we're
Yeah,
getting there.
we're gonna get there. It is but a matter of time.
Actually, I think I recall also accidentally killing his, like, captured, like, boar and having to get a replacement as part of the setup for that. It was a fairly comedic. Oh right, I need tongs for that.
Oh well, you can have the tongs because I'm not using them for a moment.
Thank you. The ship was filled with pants. Yeah, I figured it was.
It was filled with pet.
How do I pick you up with tongs? Okay. It's in my pocket.
You just put the tongs in your offhand. And it makes you
Oh, I see.
immune. It, like, holding the tongs in your offhand imbues you with the tongs enchantment that makes you immune to burning metal touch.
Hey, I told you, go into my offhand, jerk. There we go.
Well, good news is I'll be coming home with probably enough resin for us to get started. I am probably taking the shortcut home. It's very likely. I did get mauled by a bear, lightly mauled. TGIF, right?
Right.
Yep. Oh my god,
Oops.
imagine if they replace like the 3x3 window crafting with just like for brick stuff with just bricklaying. Like you just get a bunch of bricks in your inventory and start placing them down.
That'd be kind of cool.
That would be pretty fun.
Alright.
See, you said what you said. And of course, I imagined laying a brick. You know. Laying a brick. Which is hilarious. And there's actually a game. It makes me realize that I'm now thinking of Wasted, the FPS RPG roguelike.
Yeah.
Really good, actually. And like how like there's an effect that you can have where if you manage to like kill an enemy without them noticing, they shit a brick as they die. So you could then pick up the brick and use it as a weapon.
I like it.
Yeah.
That there's my kind of humor.
Yeah, the game is like that kind of, you know, ironically puerile, sort of 80s-ish vibe. But it's a fun game. The dungeon generation is really neat. And the graphics are silly and fun. Okay, fair enough.
I heard someone died.
Yeah, I died.
Sorry to hear that.
Well, I came home with resin, so maybe I can finish this windmill here.
First iron tool, let's go!
Woo!
God, I'm so excited.
Honestly, I might just turn this whole basement like I don't know what to call it.
Into like a
panic room and just a bedroom.
Seems valid. We don't have to be married to any of our designs.
Wait, we're getting married?
Yeah, like Pee Wee Herman in that bowl of fruit salad.
Aww.
That is a culturally irrelevant thing to say right now.
Yes, it is.
Oh, is there a Pee Wee Herman thing right now?
I mean, his actor passed away recently.
Oh.
Paul Rubens got a raw deal.
He did.
Yeah, it's
Right, let me see if I can finish this thing.
Clean.
He had a lot of cool roles, actually. He was in freaking Snow? What was the cocaine movie?
Cocaine movie.
Yeah, you know. I don't know. I'm out of identify spells that make me know what words are. Anyway, I'm gonna pick these up first. I'll make it.
Oh. Are you still hot? It's still hot.
Still
Yep.
hot. We can always make additional tongs.
I just grabbed some behind Mammy, so we're good.
Good call.
Those are shears, not tongs.
Oh.
Slightly different.
Yeah, those we got.
Do you need the shears right now? Or the shears as tongs? Bang.
I have the shears.
I have all shears. I want tongs.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, you
they're
can make
pretty
them.
easy to make.
Yeah, it's just a rope and two
six
columns of
sticks.
sticks.
How to make the rope.
Reeds.
Alright.
Hammer.
Or vines. I have some reeds on me if you are having trouble
Yeah.
finding anything. Okay, cool.
Yeah, if you could just toss them.
Let me go ahead and...
This is just about to cool down to the point where I can't pour it anymore, so I'm trying to rush.
rope.
Thank you.
Oh, right. That's what I was looking for.
How much is left in you? 2 more.
We are indeed playing biblically accurate Minecraft, but we are not bros.
True, true. All true.
I like that description though, biblically accurate Minecraft.
Yeah, me too.
Great iron hammer.
Where did the axles?
Alright, cool. I mean, they
Ah,
are
there they
cooling
are.
off, so perfect. Alright, so now I just need glass so that I can start doing the leaded windows. We need bloomeries for glass, correct?
That's right.
Yes.
Hang on a sec.
Where'd you go? I dropped you.
I just wanted to make sure that things were okay with the boots.
Yeah.
I'm actually
Yeah, I think I'm...
kind of feeling low in energy here.
Yeah, I'm definitely just about wound down. I did want to get the last few things built for this. And see if maybe I could at least set up the basics, but if that takes too long, I won't.
I'm finally caught up on the housing stuff enough where I feel pretty satisfied. It's gonna be
Excellent.
real nice when I start putting in windows.
I'm excited to
server
see
did
it.
weird things, and one of my
Oh.
iron blooms, the one I just heated up, disappeared. Like it's just gone.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm more confused.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Usually
not
what
like we're
happens
gonna...
is it's actually secretly in my inventory somewhere, and then like it's just not being rendered, and then when I move items around it pops up, but
Yeah, it's a
Nope.
little bit more tricky with the,
It is being tricksy.
mhm.
Alright, I'm gonna go. You two have a good rest of your
Yeah.
yeah.
Talk to you soon. I'll see if I can't propose some days for offline play, or off-stream play, rather.
Yep, the sooner you let me know, the sooner I can tell you if I can make
Yes, yes, absolutely. I will bear that in mind. And...
Sounds
it or not. Alright,
good.
you have a good one.
Bye.
You too.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, honestly, the next bits of stuff that I'm going to be doing is just processing iron, so I can just do that whenever.
Hell yeah.
I was gonna process it
Well,
into
and
like,
also,
a
like,
replacement chisel and another saw and like
totally.
I don't know, a shovel for me.
Well, I do
a
not
bunch of
have to.
things.
I don't have to stop the server. I just need to be able to walk away from the keyboard soon. So if you want to keep choring, that is a-okay. In fact, do you
I
want to
don't
keep
know. I
like? Do
think-
you want to stream more? Or what are your plans?
no, I think I'm going to be getting off the stream pretty soon. And
Okay,
then
that's valid.
probably like throwing some stuff in the wash and getting ready to take a nap for a few hours.
I support.
Yeah, I think the smithing stuff is all interesting enough to do on stream later. So
Okay. Well, you know, I can resume Windmill Quest then as well, since, you know, there's going to be some fiddling, there's going to be some setting up, and besides, I still have to pour the head for the Helvhammer.
Indeed, indeed.
So,
oh yeah, there's Hellhammer molds, isn't there?
Yeah, there's one. I haven't made it yet. I could possibly do that, but I could also just hammer one out. Regardless, thanks for playing. It was a good time.
Yeah, it was great. Oh yeah, I did like almost none of the building of all of this copy. Everything you're seeing is like largely Doob.
It's
and,
mostly
like, the
Doob.
Little Gra, I think.
Little Gra. I'm very small.
That tower is Gra. That tower is Gra.
Yeah, I like to build towers. Especially like really shady and weird ones. Alright, let's see who else is playing stuff.
This little floating farm on the lake is me.
It's delightful.
Emotional support sheep. Yeah, I'm the menial labor sheep. I'm doing the
work
farming.
horse,
I'm
the work
doing,
sheep.
Yeah, the work sheep. I'm digging. God, you missed me when I hit both the coal and the iron today. I was so excited.
It was so cute. You just like absolutely lost your business. It was just the best. You were like freaking out about it in a good way.
Yeah, I'm going to expand that lake farm a lot more too, Copy. Ideally, I'll be able to just grow a metric fuckload of flax all at once, as well as food that we use for sustenance. I guess we're using flax as well, but
yeah,
flax,
no, I mean like flax makes
one of my favorite like animal feeds.
Makes a
even
perfectly
though there's
good
a
pie.
lot of other ones. It does. It does. That's a lot of cobweb over there. Spider web.
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of it because it didn't actually do anything to break my fall, so I'm just gonna...
That's so funny.
I'm just relying on the deep pool instead. So you can now pitch yourself off of basically the top. Just make sure you can see the deep water from up there. I'll put some lights in the water eventually, which ought to help.
Indeed, indeed. I can
goes.
see the farm from above. Honestly, the farm is like one of my favorite things to be able to see.
I need to actually plant things in it. I've been focusing on other stuff.
Oh, yeah, you put some stuff way up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, eventually I'll find even more Terra Preta. I've found so much Terra Preta so far. Whee!
It is a lot. It's a lot of good dirt.
Indeed.
Right, but I actually was
more.
going to stop stream and clean up here, so let me just actually do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll catch y'all later. I'm just gonna call it. I can't handle the social
I should probably
decisions.
call it too, after doing the one little loop around a tour.
All right, well, bye everybody. I'll see you soon.
Our makeshift forge. Yeah.